So, the Chamber of Thoughts has another victim, eh? Don't be afraid. There aren't any ghouls here. Only thoughts! You blew it! Perhaps you need some more thoughts! Perhaps you need some more thoughts!
All right. It is slaying time. Welcome back on this Thursday edition of Slaying Time. Today we are back in some Monsters and Memories beta, and we are going to be continuing with Brink, Goblin Shaman. That's right. We're getting back to the Shaman, probably back into some Black-Tide Bay. And I think we have our Inquisitor around. I think I see him already. Rougarou. Yep, we got our tank. So, yeah. We're going to hop in there, get some levels. We are level 17. I'm not sure what abilities I get next. Maybe at 20 I get more abilities. So I'll have to check. I'll stop in town, resupply, check on new skills, new abilities, and yeah, see if we can form a party up and get this slaying time on the road. Let's begin. Welcome in, everybody. Rougarou, Ashen Embers, Implicit, welcome. Nice to see you guys. I enjoyed the idea of every VOD on YouTube starting with farts. Yeah, pretty much. I think that's all of them. Pretty much every single one. Hell yeah. You know? Gotta get the new viewers broken in. Let them know what the deal is. Bees, welcome in. Good morrow. All right. Let's see. What are we doing? We are out of food and water. We can conjure food and water, though, can't we? That's right. Got this new shield. I don't think Ruger wanted the new shield because he says he doesn't want a shield. He wants two-handers. So could just bank it or something. Bank it maybe. Zeitgeist, what's happening? Ash Number said, Primus, I made tuna fish sandwiches for lunch. I had some garlic powder, dill pickle sliced up, and some hard-boiled eggs, and my secret ingredient, a little pickle juice from the pickle jar. Thoughts? I think that sounds pretty good. I don't know about the pickle juice, though. Doesn't that make the tuna a little sloppy? I don't know about the pickle juice, but everything else, maybe it was just a little pickle juice. But don't you get the same flavor from the pickles themselves? We know how you kids like them extra sloppy. Stop it, lady. You're scaring us. Hell yeah. Okay. We got wool. Got a little bit of wood. Probably need some more wood. Vendor some of this bronze stuff. Hit the bank, see how much money we got. A little pickle juice, not like half the jar. Plus the tuna can be dry after you drain it. Do you put mayo in your tuna? Can't imagine tuna sandwich with no mayo. The thing is, if you put too much mayo, it's gross. But if you don't put enough, it's dry. Not that great. Bellstone. Oh yeah. See, I got all this junk. I have 2 of these freaking things. Red Cloud, welcome in. Rogue, welcome in. No one masters the balance. It's true, yeah. Tuna needs mayo, mustard, and pickle juice to make it pop. Oh, okay, so Ash and Embers is not alone in the pickle juice tuna. All right. I never heard of that one before. Maybe I'll try it. I'll give it a whirl. We got 48 silver. Oh, I need so. Oh yeah, it's nice playing a character with so, isn't it? Feels good. After all my slowpoke tunes. I can run as fast as I want. Miz, welcome in. Little Queequeg cruising. That shield looks cool. All right, so who do we got today? We got Implicit. Implicit coming on the Spellblade. And Zeitgeist. We got Zeitgeist joining. And Rogue too. Damn. That's like everybody. Are you coming, Zeitgeist? And Rogue and Implicit? Zeitgeist ready to rock. Hell yeah. Rogue said sure. Nice. Coming on that, what will you be joining us on, Rogue? The Necromancer or the Rogue? I think your Rogue is like pretty much the same level now after the fighter group. MMO Enjoyer, what's up? I got level 19 and looked at my XP bar and thought it was glitched. Your XP bar is on flames to show you're in a hell level. Yes. Oh, so it is 19. 19 is, yep, that's right. That's the first hell level. Yep. Yeah, they had this cool little graphic to your XP bar when you're at hell level. It's like inflamed, or it's flaming. It's on fire. All right, rendered everything. I get rid of these bronze scraps too. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, I agree. Like they embraced the hell levels. I love it. I love it. I got these hide scraps also. Man, am I really gonna go sell one hide scrap? No. Let's cut ourselves off from that. Don't really need to go vendor that. It's okay. It's okay. We can part with the 1 copper. Bob Dole said, why are hell levels great? Because they build character. Bob Dole, something you wouldn't know anything about. No, I'm just kidding. What's up, Bob Dole? Josh, welcome in. That was my favorite imp doing. I'm doing fantastic. How about yourself? Gimmicker, welcome in. How are you? Gimmicker with them blueberries. Always with the blueberries. Shaman Scribe. Let's talk to the... Is that the trainer? Yeah. Looks like my abjuration still sucks. Gimmicker loves those blueberries. Oh man, level 20 abilities are 22 silver. Jeez. Ghostly Blight? It's a dot? I need to buy something offensive here. I need, because there's a lot of times where I'm just sitting around. I have the money for one offensive spell. There's a lot of times when there's no healing to be done, and I don't really need to slow. Just kind of sitting there meleeing. I need something. I was kind of hoping for a new nuke. But I don't think I got a 16 nuke. Maybe we'll have to do a dot. Maybe we'll just do sickness. Disease damage. Dot. I could do root also. What do we have in the group? We have... Does Necromancer have root? I could do a little help with the CC. I could get root and a disease. Yeah, we'll do that. But after that, I'm saving. Because there's like 50 things at 20. They're all 22. It's going to be like over a gold. God damn, I'm never getting a lantern. Just not happening. Recloth band-aid. Heavy wool band-aid. All right, I'm going to gather up a little bit of wood and then I'm ready. Wait, I got to conjure food first. Conjure food, gather wood, then I'm ready. A little water, a little pickle juice, and some tuna. There we go. That's what's on the menu. Just mix it up into a shake. Get one of them little shaker bottles. Breakfast of champions right there. I don't know if they need... I don't know if they are good to have, but it's an homage to EQ. And to be fair, these games are about the journey, not the end. I like them. Yeah, I like them. I like, you know, a little bit of hardship. You feel good when it's over. Whoops, that was the wrong button. Hey, welcome in. Heart Resist, welcome in. Is Twitch in the bed? What's going on with Twitch? Damn, Weekwalk was really hungry. Just ate like 4 freaking tuna breads. I walk in here and you were talking about being inflamed. Going to be one of those days. Yeah, going to be one of those days. From all that tuna and pickle juice. Got Queequeg inflamed. Patiently waiting for my deep elf chaps for them high res. Those high res blueberries, yeah. Are you gonna play a deep elf, Gimmicker? Is that what you're gonna play? Twitch is shitting itself. There's a big GTA reveal. Oh, I'm asleep. There's a big GTA reveal, and there's some streamers with 100K viewers. That would explain something. Yeah, I went to check my Twitch messages today. And, like, the site kind of borked as I was doing that. That's probably what it was. Oh, man. Just keep eating one every, like, 5 seconds. And my OCD. I have very bad OCD about my food stacks. I want them, when I leave, I want them to be, like, perfectly full stack. One stack. Precisely. What is this bronze trident doing? How that's keeping... I like little sneaky thing. I gotta find the weapon vendor. Oh, no, that's my good... that's my... I got my axe on. Oh, don't sell that. Don't sell that. Tomorrow is a good giveaway day. XP death is 10% XP from your last level. Tomorrow is a good giveaway day. It's pretty slow. Things load very slow. I think most of the reveal is over now, though. Okay. Damn GTAers. Gimmick's going to play Deep Elf, Inquisitor, Cleric, and Necro, probably. I'm going to be doing Enchanter, Wizard, Inquisitor, probably. I can't wait not to play the game GTA 6. I'll be busy playing this game. Yeah, me too. Me too. I don't even remember last time I played GTA. I used to really like GTA games, but you know, I was like, I don't know, 15 or something at the time. I just doesn't do it for me anymore. But I think they're cool games, cool like open world kind of games. It's one of the reasons I liked it when I did play it. Oh wait, we want to go to Spiders. That's where all the wood's at. MMO Enjoyer said, I like Hell Level if next level afterwards gives a lot of great spells, abilities. I know for Monk it does. I get a new kick. Oh. What's your new kick do? It's like different from the old kick. I know on Fighter they added like different tiers of charge. And it was actually cool because the first charge does nothing but get you to the target. It's just a gap closer, simply. But the second one actually like gives you some buffs and it snare or roots the target for like 2 seconds. It's pretty cool. So it's like charging around in a fight that's already in progression is like pretty useful. I like that. I'm a charge enjoyer. But yeah, we're gonna play the Shaman to get things started on the stream today. We're gonna play with Rougarou as long as he can play, and then we'll probably switch to the Fighter later on because I don't think he has like a ton of time. It's like a few hours. Too much talking for me or something like that. San Andreas was the last one. Yeah, San Andreas was the last one for me. Me too. Like I like GTA 3. I never played a lot of Vice City, but I think Vice City was pretty cool. And I played a lot of San Andreas. And then that was pretty much it. Then there was like this, like the next one my buddy had, it was like the Russian one. It was like the Russian mob or something. I thought the graphics were like really good in it, but I didn't really care for it all that much. Anyone want a Vethra's figurine range slot? Oh yeah, dude. I'll take one of them. GTA 5 to GTA 6 is 13 years. So which one was the one with the Russian mafia? The Russian mob? Because that's more than 13 years. That's like... Liberty? Pretty sure that came out when I was still like in high school or just after high school. That's 4. Okay. Liberty City. For some reason, my followed Twitch channels are not showing up on the left like normal. Yeah, we're talking about it. Twitch is buckling under the GTA pressure. A lot of traffic on the website right now. Seems to be the cause. Prime's going to be a GTA RPer? Maybe. Can you RP as a halfling in GTA? Like Bilbo in the city kind of thing? Wary Bard and Steve, welcome in. Twitch app sucks balls. I've never used the Twitch app, just the browser. Yeah, the browser was kind of laggy too, it seemed like. I was able to see my followers though. Or not my followers, my followed channels. How much wood we got? 2 stacks. Oh, a couple more over here. I almost didn't come over here. GTA 3 to 4 is 7, and 4 to 5 was 5. And then 5 to 6 is like forever. Is it still Rockstar? Is Rockstar still make GTA? Steve, you got 5 hours of overtime. Nice. You say forced, so maybe not nice. Maybe you didn't want the overtime. Like Sex in the City, only shorter, fatter, and hairier. My kind of show. It truly does. YouTube is just so responsive and good to use. Just not that easy to see live stuff in a category or something. Yeah, hell, and another problem, I think, is that, like, a lot of times YouTube live streams, like, when somebody clicks on them, it doesn't, like, bring them to, like, the live moment. A lot of YouTubers, like people who come and start like chatting or something, like they'll be like an hour behind or something. It's weird. They'll be commenting on something that took place like forever ago. I wish YouTube would fix that. It's confusing for them. It's confusing for me. Araram is on YouTube, normally on Twitch. Said, damn, can't send messages on Twitch. We'll interact here. Okay. Yes. Join the YouTube. If you do I have a link for my YouTube? Maybe I should like pin a. Yeah, maybe I should like pin my YouTube live stream to I'll pin my YouTube link in Twitch chat. There we go. In case anybody's having huge problems on Twitch. Yeah, come hang out with Bob Dole. Bob Dole's been lonely. He needs friends. He still hasn't gotten over that presidential run from 1996 or whatever. Whenever that was. Bob Dole says my stream randomly lags 5 seconds on YouTube. Yeah, whatever, for whatever reason, YouTube's just not good at like keeping you on the current moment. Viewers just kind of fall behind. It's weird. Steve said, how would you feel 1 a.m. rolls around, you're out of gas for streaming, you're hungry, want to hang with your dogs, go to bed, chat to man as you stream another 5 hours. Oh, dude, I did snow removal 1 year. And that's every day. When you're on call snow removal, that's just the normal work day for that. You're like about to, like every time you're about to go to bed, it's like you haven't got any calls, the weather looks fine on the forecast, and then as soon as you're like falling asleep, like ring ring ring, hey, there's a storm blowing in. And I wasn't doing like nice comfy snow removal where you're like in your own truck, kind of like plowing driveways kind of thing. It was like outside, like shoveling like big ass mounds of salt in like 0 degrees, getting all itchy from fucking salt, and then we would go around and like these busted up old bread vans salting like business parking lots and sidewalks and shit with these little like seed spreaders, salt spreader things in the middle of the night, dude. And those bread vans had no heat, like 0 heat. And they sucked. Like they literally would like start breaking down if we had to go up a hill. Dude, it was terrible. I quit that job. I didn't even fucking give them my 2 weeks notice. Like I did like a couple months of that, and I was like, all right, this is ass. I'm out of here. Snow removal in Alaska. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm in upstate New York, so we got snow, but it's probably nothing like Alaska. Is that more wood? Hey, let me chop you. There we go. I normally hop in my side-by-side and start plowing the driveways in the neighborhood. Oh, that's nice. The Plow King. No, I wish I was doing plowing. Those guys had it pretty good. Like I'd do that. I'd just sit there and listen to Coast in the middle of it, because that's when it always snows. It always snows in the middle of the night. Yeah, and then like, yeah, so like there was one day we went, it started at like 1 a.m. and we went like, I don't know, 18 hours or something, because it just kept fucking snowing. And it was really cold, so we just have to like keep going back and like revisiting the same places over and over and driving all over the place. Yeah, so you didn't work for like a week, and then you get like bam, like no sleep, 18-hour day, freezing your ass off, salty as fuck, so you're itchy because it's like drying your skin out. That was terrible. I wish I was like actually in a truck like plowing. That would have been much better. Listen to some George Norrie. That would have been great. Look at that horse. Big ass horse. That is an enormous fucking horse. It's bigger than an ogre. Where the hell do they have horses that big? Turn into a wolf. Hell yeah. Okay, I think I have plenty of wood now. Oh yeah, we got plenty of wood. So much wood. Probably glad to recondition the Tims after a night like that. Tell you, the Tims. Yeah, that salt will screw your shoes up real bad. Yeah. Yeah, your work boots will not last very long. Messing around with salt like that. How much was the pay for the ice snow removal? Not enough. It was, I don't remember, but it wasn't enough. But the guys who were like plowing probably made way more than us. Like we were just like the low level bozos driving around the bread van, screwing around with salt. Dizzle, welcome in. All right, I'm good to go. Where's this tank of ours at? Where is he? Why isn't he here yet? What's the holdup? Is he even on yet? Bringing the necro there, Rogue? Hell yeah. Yeah. No, that's cool. And then your Rogue's still good to go for the other party too. If you wanted to join on the fighter stuff later. I think Ruguru said he had until about 8 my time, so it's like 4 hours from now. Twitch absolutely chugging? Yeah, that's why I got my YouTube stream pinned there. Don't think that's the first time I've had to do that. Yeah, every once in a while Twitch has an event or something terrible happen. Was the snow removal job post Navy? No, it was pre Navy. So I was probably like 20. Joined the Navy when I was 22. Probably like 20. Or 21. Joined the Navy at 24. Nice, nice. Did you feel like an old man in boot camp? I did. Just being like 20, when I was 22 in boot camp, I felt like an old man. A little 18-year-old buttheads. I was like, dude, these kids are so dumb. I did, but there was one guy who was, yeah, there were a couple 30-plussers, but not many. There was like one guy who was like the max you could be, which was like 34, which is younger than me now. And there were a couple like 30-year-old dudes I became pretty good friends with, but like, yeah, I couldn't stand the little 18-year-old buttholes. Well, like the thing is, there's a lot of like like people who join the military who are like they are kids. Like when I joined, I had already had like full-time jobs. You might even say a career that I kind of threw away, but like, you know, I was pretty life experienced. These kids didn't even know how to fucking do their laundry. Man, they didn't know they didn't do it. And then they get out of boot camp and they like, it's like their first time ever drinking alcohol and stuff. Dude, they are like kids, you know? You mother piece of crap. Yeah, Digital Twitch is messed up. Yep. When I first started as an EMT in California, they were paying me $10.50 an hour. This was in 2017. What? In California? I thought the minimum wage was like $20 in California, even back then. $10. Are you sure about that? I made that much baling hay as like a high school kid in the summertime. Oh shit, dude! These things are multiplying. I can't see nothing. We gotta get to the dungeon. I can't see. Oh, somebody's flashing for me. Oh, thank God. Oh, hey, gonna be a train. Gonna be a train. Heads up, fellas, incoming. All right, made it down. It's a GTA 6 thing? Yeah, we were talking about it. Everybody is re-streaming it, and it's absolutely cooking Twitch. Only have 2 of the channels I follow showing up right now. Grix, hail and well met. Welcome in. Ash Number said, Primus, what was your inspiration or driving force behind the decision to join the Navy? You know, I'm a very Team America imp. So there's that. Always kind of wanted to. I thought about Marines when I was in high school. Kind of glad I didn't do that. And then I thought about Air Force, but the Air Force recruiters were like fucking me around. And then we talked to the Navy. But I had like a pretty good job right out of high school. I got into a trade union, but ended up decided I didn't want to do that. And then I was kind of like just kind of floating for a little while there. And I was like, all right, it's time. So we did it. Schneed said, I was still 17 when I got out of boot camp. Damn, dude. Yeah, you were youngin'. Holy. Kid didn't even know how to cook a freaking box of mac and cheese yet. He's in the whatever you were in. He's correct. $10.50 was the minimum wage in California. Really? What was the minimum wage? 2017. I remember the minimum wage being like $7 or something like that when I was like in high school. But that was like 10 years earlier. Damn, I was making like $10 an hour under the table baling hay in like 2006 or something. 2007. It's my summer job. I was making more than Steve being a freaking paramedic. Kind of wild. Rory Barr said, same here, Primus. I went to Air Force Recruiter first, but they couldn't give me the job I wanted. Yeah, the Air Force recruiters were just dicking me around. Like, I learned a valuable lesson though, because I told them like I had like childhood asthma when I was like very young. I had to have an inhaler when I was like 4 years old or something. I grew out of it. Never had any symptoms since. But I made the mistake of telling them that. And then they were like, oh, well, now you have to go get your medical records from the fucking city. And I'm like, okay. So I go downtown and try to pull my medical files. And they're like, oh, you're not allowed to do that. I'm like, what? And then I go back to the Air Force recruiters and they're like, I tell them, they're like, oh, no, you can. You just have to go back and try again. I was like, you know what? Fuck you guys. Yeah, they gave me like zero help trying to figure it out. Bro, Twitch is wild, and yeah, that's why I join the YouTube. Head on down. You like it? It's fun. YouTubers don't bite. Tell them, Bob Dole. YouTubers don't bite much. I'm buffing. Slash hide corpse looted always. Chat's not getting through for your information. Okay. Well, I guess we're just, hunkering down until the storm passes us, It's fun. It's like a storm or something, There's a key giveaway tomorrow, right? I was told about it on Discord, but I'm not sure. Who's giving away the keys? The M&M guys? Sean? I haven't heard. I heard Bob Dole said tomorrow's a good day for key giveaway. I don't know what I'm not sure what he meant exactly by that, other than now it sounds like there's that the M&M team might be giving away keys tomorrow. All right. More buffs. More buffs. What are you talking about? My messages are going through perfectly. Well, yeah, dude. So you're on YouTube. Lucky, lucky you. Yeah, you gotta convince them, Bob. You gotta convince them to come hang out with you. They're shy. The Twitchers are shy. They're not used to going to other scary websites. You have to warm them up to the idea. Oh, wait. Oh, so you just mean Friday is like the oh man, oh my god. Biggest brain fart ever. Yeah, you just mean like the normal lottery, like every Friday. Right, yeah. Oh, okay. I was thinking like something else. Like Sean was gonna do a Loving Robot was gonna do like a big key giveaway thing or something on his stream. But no. They every Friday. Okay, I see what you were saying now, Bob. Yeah. The friend codes. Gotcha. Sorry. Sometimes we, sometimes we have our senior imp citizen moments. They happen. Yeah, GTA things like breaking Twitch right now. Oh man, Lafu's like kind of taking a pounding. Why are you dying like that, Lafu? I kind of like the Inquisitor tank. I'm like, damn, how are we CCing these things? It's like, oh yeah, the tank is mezzing. Your messages won't send at all on Twitch? Lafu is a strong, independent woman who don't need no healer. Strong, independent woman who don't need no enchanter or bard, I think, is more apt. Definitely needs a healer. She don't need no CC. No, she needs CC. Well, yeah. Yeah. She don't need nobody else's CC. We need her CC though. Yeah. Actually, she might need an enchanter though, because she be running out of mana sometimes. Nothing worse than an tank. Play a real tank. Play a fighter. And that mana, fancy lad mana nonsense. Oh yeah, what was I doing for buffs? Who's leader? Aerith? Lavish said definitely not playing an Inquisitor after EA. Dude, it's too early to say that. We're only level 19. Might get good. Dispelling 50 things off the tank. And we're fine. Well, who are we assisting? Harriet? Assist. Harriet. Okay, why? Oh, because I have corpse there. A little switch on the macros. Do I get any like group heals as a shaman? AoE or group heals? I do? Good. I couldn't remember if I got one before. Oh, there's Ashen Evers. Ashen Evers is on YouTube now too. Oh shit. He's going down. He's going down. I have cure poison on my bar? I don't think I do. Cure to that gate. Toss a little hot over to Cram. A soul herder. Getting kind of low on mana here. I hope that's the last two. Kind of Ooh. Would have been nice to get some haste out before you pulled 500 fucking things. So I'll be dead already. doofus. Well, the Shire Dane, what's happening? Switch down or something? It's working now. How odd. Is it working now? Switch back. He said he didn't want to bug me. Yeah. Uh-huh. Sure, buddy. Sure. I think the new Cannibalize is great. I don't know what people are complaining about. Oh, yeah. Apparently, it's a little bit nerfed from... Yeah, it's not just that it's on a cooldown now. That's a little bit nerfed from its previous iteration. But I don't know. It feels plenty strong to me. I think it feels fine. Doesn't feel weak. All right. All right. Let me get some buffs. I guess you guys were kind of buffed already. I see. Greater Pact of Haste, Berserker Rage, and everybody. I guess I'll just do another. I guess they already had buffs. Oh, whatever. Put a new rack on. Cram. I don't see his pet. Let me do a reload. There we go. It comes and goes. Yeah, it's usually how those things work. It's almost kind of like a DDoS, right? It's like maybe like momentary blips of performance coming back and then goes out again. Josie said, been messing around with MinMax H3 to AI generate video content for my stories. Let's see how this works out. Oh, MinMax H3. I've never heard of that. What's that do? You have minor regen? Yeah. Okay. I like shaman healing. It's nice. All right, I'm gonna put this dot on my bar. A little sickness. What's that percent of haste? 15%? Is that what it is? No, it's better. It's 20% at 16, 25% at 31. Actually pretty good. I run min-max H3 through Comfy UI locally on PC. Basically, you give it a prompt with the scene and setting, what you want people, creatures to do, and it creates the scene based on prompts. Seems like very sophisticated. Can also include audio, scene music, prompt. Ooh. Ah, so is that how people make like those like animated scenes? They're just kind of like, they're static, but they're like animated and like kind of certain like ambience, certain ambience. Yeah, it's kind of nice. Like, cannibalize kills my HP, but I got a little bit of regen from a couple buffs. We got the regen buff, and then my wisdom buff actually gives me a little bit of health regeneration too. So it's like kind of works all in sync. A little bit of synergy there. I like it. What's the percent haste for Inquisitor primary at 19? Oh, do they have a haste? Inquisitors have haste? Like an enchanter haste kind of thing? Did you mean to not have your song tracks playing? Yes. Yeah, I usually start the stream with some in-game music, kind of just vibing to the games. You know, the feel of the game, and then we transition over to the playlist later on. Once we've gotten to the point we're ready to groove, you know. You said %5 over haste. I don't know what that means. All right, yeah, I'm actually gonna debuff this guy. I'm ready to debuff now. Hit him with the slow. Hit him with the poison. And I sit. Did my... Oh, he resisted. I was going to say, he must have resisted. I'm not seeing it. Yeah, he kind of resists everything I do. These guys are red to me. Also, there's like some weird consider bug. I'll con a mob and it'll tell me like somebody else's consider. Do another reload. He said his Inquisitor haste caps at 20% at 60. Camp's broken? Okay, cool. There we go. Yeah, red. Camp's broken. Should be half at tops. Okay, oh yeah, that's that little thing he was gonna give me. A little bit of health, mana, charisma. Nice. I'm about to be 18. Oh, we lost regen. So we got regroup for another 3.5 hours. Maybe get 18 and maybe 19. I don't know. Depends on how much we kill. Okay. Slow landed. Dot landed. Actually died kind of too fast to debuff him like that. That was too quick. Not worth. Is Twitch still goofing? Must be. It's awfully quiet around here. Probably. Yeah, probably. Yeah, Bob Dole is real. He's not a figment of my imagination. Isn't Shaman one of your top classes, Ruger? Maybe you should try Shaman. I don't know why you're going to try Fighter. That's my class. You have no business trying a Fighter. What would you, like, as if you could play a Fighter, right? LOL. You stick to your fancy lad hybrid tank, like fake tanks. All right, leave the real tanking to the experts. I think they should have another tank that's not like a hybrid mana user, don't you think? Don't you think just having like one actual tank, like the fighter, is not enough? What would it be though? Like, why does every tank outside of fighter have to be like some magic using, you know, spoiled brat fancy lad with his books and mana? You know, shouldn't there be some other ones? Unarmored dodge tank, yeah. I've never been a fan of those. I know people like those. I'm not much for like the dodge tank kind of thing. There's gotta be some other like heavy armor freaking warrior adjacent kind of tanks out there that we could think of. I mean, think of it this way, right? You got like Paladin and Shadow Knight are kind of like mirror images of each other. They're kind of like the same thing, just, you know, one's dark, one's light, you know. There's got to be a way, but then it is kind of hard to, like, if fighter is like the neutral in between the two of them, then it is kind of hard to mirror image the neutral. How do you do that? What would it be, like a brute? You make like a brute. I don't know. Something. Yeah, barbarian, but barbarian as a class? Historically is more like a damage dealer because it's just like naked with a two-hander kind of. Not really a tank. Same thing with Berserker. Berserker and Barbarian are kind of in the same vein. Aram's gonna put your ogre monk in slaying time. All right, you'll be our one ogre monk. That's it though. No more. All right, now we're shamming in. Now I got my freaking slows going and my dots going.
It's elimination time, bitches.
Hell yeah, welcome in, Grind Lord. Pyramus. I know Berserker kind of always DPS, but could it a tank? Could make it a tank. Oh, let me heal my tank. Could make it a tank with like the more rage it build, the more pain it ignore type thing. Yeah, I would be open to that discussion. Certainly, because I'm a big Berserker. I like even though I've never really played Berserker in like EQ. Bloodmark token, that's the same thing you gave us, right? Oh wait, no, it's not. 15 mana. Oh damn. Grand pass. I'll take it if nobody else wants it. It's more mana. More mana, more better. Yeah, I never really played Berserker in EQ. I love the idea of Berserker, and I love playing Berserker type stuff in other games too. Like one of my main Ultima characters, kind of Berserkery, and then like Fury Warrior and WoW is kind of Berserkery. I don't like how either of them are like super heavy armor though. I think the heavy, like super heavy armor is kind of bad thematically with a Berserker type thematic. Am I enjoying Shammy? Yeah, I like it a lot. It's good. At this level, I haven't noticed a too much difference from the old Shaman. Seems more like tweaks, which is fine. I like the old Shaman. I'm not like, I wasn't like dying to get rid of the old Shaman. I was enjoying it. All right, nobody wanted the Bloodmark token. I'll take it. Parrying fencer style tank. That's interesting. Yeah, fighter is the mid, then unarmored dodge tank is on one end, and super heavy juggernaut is on the other. I guess that makes logical sense there. Omega suspect. Chandler said if warrior is kind of dual wield tank, then a classic one-handed shield night guy. Well, I'm kind of hoping that warrior can be like sword and board also. I really like sword and board, especially on my little halfling fighter. I think it looks good. I think it feels good. It's like I'm just like a little butter bean freaking tank boy, but I'm so small I need a shield. But the way the game kind of plays, you end up dual wielding a lot of the time. Not my favorite. I'd rather be rocking a shield. Do they consider Monk taking this game? No. DPS. Polar DPS. I'd like to see an Intcaster tank with a tank pet that gives armor. Yeah, it's just like it's a very delicate balance though. To have pet classes become like replacements for tanks. Because the game, like group play is so dynamic. each role has to fill a role. And if like int casters are good damage and good solars and great group tanks, it's like, well, like, you know, grabbing a real tank only really is a net negative. Why not just take the higher damage pet guy? Prime, is kind of a personal question, but does your butt hurt after being seated for a long time? If I don't do my daily exercises and walks, yes. Sitting for long periods of time, day in, day out, well, yes. But if you take care of yourself, if you're not like a complete, you know, degenerate, sedentary, you know, neckbeard, there's no problem. Gotta get up and stretch, you know. You gotta go, yeah, move the muscles. Final Fantasy 14's new tank is a dual shield wielder. I don't know about dual shield wielder. That's kind of goofy. I find that to be kind of goofy. Heyo, 18.
Ding dong, ding dong.
One more level will be on our first hell level. I feel like Twitch is working a little bit better now. Can't you dynamic switch between shield and offhand weapon during combat? Yeah, you can. The problem is like the infrastructure they have for that is like pretty clunky. You have to like, you put them on your hotbar and then you have to like click around on your hotbar to like move, shift shit around. It'd be better if it was like the keybinds just worked for that. Or you could set up some sort of key binding for that. I don't like clicking on my hotbar while I'm like, I'm a keybind maximalist. I want my, like when I play a video game, I want my eyes to be focused here. This is where I want my eyes to be focused, not down here. When your eyes are down here, you're not paying attention to what's up here. That's where your eyes need to be. And over here sometimes. So like, yeah, so what you do with like, we learned how to do this yesterday actually. So what you do with like your weapon swapping is like you would take like spear, drop it down on your hotbar, and you would take like shield and you drop it down on your hotbar, and then you'd have to like pick it up and move it around, and it's, I don't like that. I'm glad there's one way of doing it outside of like opening your inventory, but pretty clunky. I don't see myself doing that a whole lot. You're waiting for the cat girl class. Are you, Smurfo? All right, yeah. I'll have to write that down. Sorry, I wasn't implying you were a neckbeard or just asking. No, that's yeah, no. When you sit many hours a day, it's not good. It's not good. Got to move them bones around. The blood flowing. Lesson for the class: get off your ass now and again. True. That's right, Harry Hardon. Words of wisdom. It's super goofy, perfect for an ogre. Yeah, I guess. Eyes up here, gimmicker. You resisted my lethargy, you son of a bitch. Hey, Vaporgistic with the 105-day... 105-day watch streak, hell yeah. Alright, is it time for tunes? I think it's time for tunes. I do believe Twitch is working now. Sorry, Bob Dole. Bob Dole, you will be remembered. And Harry Hardon. We will remember you. Lost but not forgotten. Roger that, Jack. What's up? I don't want to switch. Just want to go as I am. I kind of agree. I don't want to like. I don't want the meta to be like, oh, if you're not like switching to your shield to use your shield cooldown and then switching back to use your other cooldown and then switching back. I definitely don't want that to be the meta, because that's just annoying. And if it was something that you had to do, I just will straight up not do it right now, because the way you have to do it is so annoying. If that's going to be like the way it, like the best way of playing your class, at least like facilitate that to not feel so bad. That would be my take. Roger that, Jack. How are ya? Hey, Sutarian with the Prime and the 3 months. Thank you so much. What's up, dude? Woot woot. Just got my M&M key, and I have no idea what to make. Oh, dude, how'd you get it, Suit? Did you find somebody with a buddy key? It's not Friday yet. Somebody must have gave you their buddy key. Congratulations. Yeah, you'll have to let us know what you make. Got a friend. Stole. He's Bob Dole throwing out these accusations. Was thinking a healer, leaning on druid. Yeah, all 3 healers have their reworks in place, so you can play any of the 3 and know that that's how they're gonna be come EA launch. Now with small tweaks, probably. A little bit, maybe like a little bit of balancing things here or there, but more or less, the classes are an EA state. So that starting a healer right now is it's a good time to do that. Oh, change shoulders. Ah, mine have wisdom though. Anybody need change shoulders? Winter, you're gonna make a dwarf inquisitor? Oh wait, no, there aren't any dwarf oh yeah, that's right. No dwarf inquisitors. Test. Ash and Embers, welcome back. Coming in loud and clear. What's good at soloing? Top 3 or whatever. Top 3 in soloing. Now, I would have used to say Druid. I don't know if Druids are still like one of like they would have been in the top 3. I don't know if they would still make it to the top 3 after the changes. I don't really know. But yeah, top 3 is gonna be just like EverQuest. It's gonna be like Necromancer, Enchanter, Bard, probably. Not much difference there from EverQuest. But there are lots of runner-ups, though. You got, yeah, Druid was really good. Maybe they still are. I don't know. Sounds like Beastmaster is pretty good. I think Shaman's probably pretty good if you get up higher level. Kind of like EverQuest, right? Shamans start off slow, but eventually those slows and buffs and dots and debuffs start to like gain their value as you get into higher levels. I think Shadow Knight might be okay. Pet nerve on Shadow Knight pets, not too good anymore. I mean, was it the pets that made Shadow Knight good at soloing? Really? I didn't know that. I thought the pets were kind of like, you know, marginal bonus. I thought it came down more to the fact that Shadow Knights have pretty good self-sustain, high armor, good dots and things like that. They used to summon blue or close to. Why is this tank allowing his shaman to get hit? Unbelievable. Druid felt kind of weird to me, but I didn't play it much. Cleric felt pretty good. Druid Enchanter Necro. Loving my battle cleric though. Yeah, clerics are like doing a lot of damage right now. Even they got a little nerf, but I think they're still kind of blasting pretty hard with one of their abilities. I don't know if that scales with the level though. I don't know if you get to like level 40 and you're still like God mode with that cleric ability. Uninstalling winter. Ah. You get Deep Elf Inquisitor soon. You like Deep Elves? Dark Elves? I like Dark Elves. I do like the cleric model. Always love trying to be a real battle cleric in EQ. I always like the idea of like being a cleric that can like whoop undead ass. I think that's pretty cool. Also paladins. Want to make a shaman, but I have to wait for deep gnomes. Deep gnomes can be shaman? Somebody told me Druid, Chanter, Necro. Yeah, if it's true that Druids are still good after the update. I don't know. Are they still good after the update? What about Paladin? Are they decent for soloing? So the thing about Paladin is they haven't got their update yet. So, not sure yet. I don't think Paladins are the best. They weren't the best. They currently aren't the best at soloing. I don't know if that update's going to change that much. Inquisitor's a no-go for me since I only play short races. Yeah, me too. Except for Deep Elves. I'll play Deep Elves. And nah, I do like big fatties sometimes. I like big fatties sometimes. I like EverQuest Trolls and Ogres. You like turtles? I like turtles. What's a solid duo that can accomplish shit? I mean, there's so many different options. I would say like if you really want to like accomplish it, like you want to be able to like go down into dungeons and kill names together and not just die your first like hallway in a dungeon. Like you want a duo that can pull. You make single pulls. So you need some sort of lulling or pulling mechanics. You need some sort of like health sustain. Some ability to travel wouldn't hurt too much. Eminem is the GOAT. Oh yeah, I can't wait for October 1st. I'll be here. Speaking of Paladin, Zukin, welcome in. How are you? Druid is still good, no nerfs. Okay. I heard Stink saying he wasn't like really enjoying the new playstyle of it with the seasons or something, but I don't know what that means as far as like good or bad. It may be maybe even better now, for all I know. Just he wasn't like a huge fan of the changes. Oh great! Now everybody's gonna be a rogue now. Oh great! Figures. Somebody said rogues are doing 2K crits. I got a friend who just got in as well, so kind of thinking of something solid we can play together. You know what I think a great duo is that I kind of wanted, I always thought would be amazing in EverQuest. Never got the chance to do it with a friend, but I think a great duo is Monk Shaman. I think Monk Shaman would be fucking great. I did Cleric Enchanter once, and that was super fun. I loved it. Cleric Enchanter was super fun on P99. Tinfoil Hat, yo, what's up? Can't wait for early access. Me too. Oh, buyer's time. Samoe, is this better than Pantheon? This is like more my style than Pantheon is. I like the like old school retro nature of the like design in this game. That's not like to knock on Pantheon's want to like, you know, build off of like old school and then like add more new school stuff. Like, yeah, hey, it's a cool direction too. This just happens to be more my preference. But I've had a lot of fun with Pantheon, and I will go play it again. But probably not for a while now, because EA is coming up and for Eminem, and I'm going to be there for that. So if they do their big wipe that I've been waiting for, because I was planning to go play when they wiped. But now it's like it's too close to Eminem EA, and if they do it right after, I'm not going to be like hopping ship over to Pantheon wipe. I'll be knee deep in Eminem for a while, but eventually I'll go back, try, see what the big update is over there too when it happens. Cleric Chanter, yeah, Gimmicker, yeah. Oh, Gimmicker said the exact same too that I said. Yeah, Monk Shaman sounds so good, and then Cleric Chanter was good. I know because I did it. It was awesome. There's definitely room for a Druid combo in there, though. And you'll have So and Borts and traveling in style. And I bet you like a Druid would pair well with like a Shadow Knight. You think? Shadow Knights get feign death, don't they? Necro Rogue is a cool idea conceptually, Guru, but as somebody who would probably play the Rogue in that combo, I can't stand the thought of running around being like Necromancer's pet on a feared mob. And just like chasing mobs forever, trying to backstab. Like, that sounds awful. You in golf at level 20? Yeah, but it was still like it's like in golf was not like that. It's not like that much of a slow. Yeah, running around chasing mobs gets old quick. Shadow Knight Shaman? Yeah, that's very sturdy. Yeah. Very sturdy. So Shaman with a stronger pet. The player bases of those two must have a ton of crossover. Releasing them similar times seems silly. Well, like the thing is that like Pantheon's update is not like a release of the game. It's just their early access is already released, and they have a big patch they want to do that's going to require them to wipe the servers completely, so that everybody will have to start over from scratch. So you can think of it like a launch, but it's not really. It's just like they have a huge update. It requires them to wipe. They were thinking it was going to be come out in spring, but it's taking longer. And yeah, but you're right. There is a lot of crossover between. I mean, they're both EverQuest inspired games, right? So, did So run out? Okay. Looks like I gotta do another rack of buffs. All right, buff's done. Mostly. Zukin said, Pally Elementalists are next up on reworks, I think, but you didn't hear it from me. Okay. Yeah, we didn't hear from you, Zukin. Sculpts. We didn't hear from you, Zukin Sculpts, on Twitch. Not a thingy dingy. Druid Paladin, slow, but we will eventually kill everything. Oh shit. Ruguru's like dying. Should probably heal him. Does he have buffs? Oh wait, hold on. Yo, Smoke a Doink, what's up? Druid Inquisitor, that's an interesting idea. Inquisitor are very good at pulling with their CC. Drew's got some good nukes, damage shields and stuff. I just wonder if the Inquisitor's not like enough damage to like you don't want to be too in a duo, you don't want to be like too low on damage. I can't put any effort into anything that wipes, unfortunately. It goes against my ethos. Yeah, well then, like, yeah, I like, I mean, Pantheon, like, stated long before their EA launch that there was potential for them to wipe during it. So it's like, it's not as if there wasn't any forewarning. I think Eminem said that there's no chance for a wipe for their EA. But it's also a little different with Eminem because, like, Eminem's going to have a subscription. Whereas Pantheon was like, I think it was like $30. You can like play the EA as much as you want for as long as it's out. So it's not like you're going to be paying. It's not like if you've been playing Pantheon the whole time, it's not like you've been paying a sub the whole time. So it's kind of, I think that's like, it makes more sense for the way they did it, that if the eventuality that they did have to wipe, they did their EA like that, and then Eminem having it be a monthly sub, but their promise is no wipes, makes more sense, right? So it's like, I think they both were correct for what they're doing. I actually was excited for the wipe. You know, I like wipes. I like to start fresh. Now, I don't want to have a character that I played for like months and months and months get destroyed, but like in early accesses and betas and that kind of stuff, it doesn't really bother me that much. I like the adventure of new characters. I'm so excited for this game, but I can't pick a class. How is Enchanter looking? Enchanter's looking really good, but Enchanter's also getting like some new stuff soon. They're getting a rework. But the list of classes that have been reworked and the list of classes that still need to be reworked is like getting smaller all the time. Inquisitor and Shaman just got theirs. Next up is going to be Paladin and Elementalist. And then after those two, there should just be a few more that need to get done before early access. Sutarian said Cleric, Inquisitor, then Battle Cleric will help DPS. Right now, yeah. Like, right now, Clerics are, like, pretty... Like, they can do pretty good damage. I just don't know how high level that, like, maintains. At low level, Clerics are doing crazy damage. No wipes, a fresh server for 1.0. Right. If I wanted to play with a family member, can we have 2 accounts on the same network? Yes. So it's single box. I think you would have to have 2 accounts though. Yeah, 2 accounts. I don't know how they're doing like the multiple accounts from like one household. Yeah, the game is definitely like single box or true box. I don't know. It's no multi-boxing, but there is obviously going to be a lot of people who want to play with their spouses or kids or whatever. So it's like I'm sure they have some sort of framework in place for how they handle that. I don't really know the answer to that one though, but I'm sure it's going to be fine. Oxra, what's up? Two accounts, 2 subs. DM Trent. Grim said back in my day, most MUDs would wipe once yearly. Oh, really? MUDs would wipe? I didn't know that. I don't really know a whole lot about MUDs. Never played one. Get my stabs in here. Well, by 20-ish, one would assume we have met some people and established some sort of friend group circle, just a good duo to get us to 20. Oh, yeah, I see Sutarian. Yeah, no. Well, yeah, that makes it much more flexible with what you pick. Yeah, if you want to do like Cleric Inquisitor, that's actually like if your intentions are to eventually group with other people, you just want to have a good duo to get yourself like springboarded into the game. I think Inquisitor Cleric's a great idea. Yeah, because you guys can do pretty much everything by yourselves. It'll be slow to go kill names in a dungeon by yourselves, but it, like you got mezzes, you got good heals. Yeah, that would be all right. Very excited to see the Deep Elves and Deep Gnomes. Me too. Hoping they are in the next patch. I don't know if it's the next patch or not, but there's only so much time left, so it's going to be one of the next patches, that's for sure. So then all we need to find is find some DPS, maybe a real CC, and we are set. Yeah, I mean, you don't even have to find a CC. Like, Lafu is an Inquisitor in my party right now. We have not had a CC class the whole time. We're, like, hitting 20 here. I will say that, you know, word of warning. When you have an Inquisitor that's doing like tanking and CC, it's very demanding. It's super demanding. So that's okay. Lafu, Rougarou here, he's just like a mule, you know. We just, you know, kick him and he goes. Yeah, we don't really think about his feelings too much. Just don't let him get too comfortable. Keep the XP flowing, you know. Can't let him get complacent. That's when my XP per hour starts to decline, and I won't have it. Not on my watch. Name's up.
I'm talking rainforest sweaty. I'm talking swamp sweaty. Let's fill a bathtub full of sweat.
Cleric Shadow Knight? Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, so that would mean you will have to find some CCers, though. And if not CCers, you'll have to find people like very capable pullers. Yeah, it's kind of like rock, paper, scissors, you know, you switch your Inquisitor for a different tank. Well, now you do kind of need some way to mitigate bad pulls or just not having bad pulls because you got a monk or something that can actually pull effectively. Is that the name? No. I would like to get my freaking pure poison on my bar. Let's put invisibility here. I keep invisibility as my one cantrip in case we wipe. I'm gonna put Cure Poison next to Dispel. Now let's swap that out. Okay. All right, I think I got my bars pretty well set up now. Got 2 cures. Well, 1 cure. I got a Dispel Magic and a cure. So 2 dispels. Sickness, dot, slow, consume, big heal, hot, IVU, cantrip, regen buff, and then the last thing will just be like spot buff. Whichever we need. Oh, you said the named was up. I didn't. Did we not pull it yet? Sweaty, semi-reliable mule. That's Ruger, yep. Monk is pretty fun. Shame they're exclusive. Yeah, I'm gonna try Monk out on Deep Elves. I don't like human or ogre Monk, but I will try one on Deep Elf. Fair BC, what's up? Neelith, welcome in. How's it going today? It's going good. Twitch was having some issues, but I think they're better now. Oh, we did pull the name. Another one of them bucklers, which I already have. Pretty good buckler. Oh, Ruger is actually using it now? Hey, Sticks, good evening. Good evening. I think he lost regen. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot more shamany now. Slows. Dots. Eating myself. Yep, we're shamming. Murguru is not happy with the amount of threat he gets on an Inquisitor. Perhaps a skill issue? I've been saying it. Yeah. Been saying it. Oh man, I've already got 2 bubbles in 18. Yeah, it's going quick. Are we waiting for pops? I could use a BRB if we're waiting. Oh, named by the pop. Okay, wait. So why are druids good at soloing? Does your necro group work Probably. I don't know what happened with does Druid Charm still work like it did before? Part of the reason they were good at soloing was their ability to charm animals. And also they had pretty strong nukes. Charm requires a lot of charisma now. So maybe not as good as it was before. You resisted my sickness. How dare you? Druid Necro would be okay. It would be amazing. Charm requires a lot of charisma gear. But Druid and Necro Charms also function on completely different creatures. Oh, wait, I should probably heal. Is he snared and it's not showing me? Should be showing me that, right? Oh, it was the snare animation that wasn't supposed to be showing. Do druids get root and snare? Yes. All right. BRB real quick. What's it say? I'm asking permission. No? Okay. I'm not good to BRB yet. One more after this. All right. Oh, I can dispel that. Got my cure poison on the bar now. Boom. Don't tell him that, Hood Strats. I gotta go. I gotta go. What do you say? One more after this. Okay, one more. Go. Okay. Here we. I'll give one more hot. All right. Here we chat. All right, we're back. Nobody died. Everybody's alive. I am alive. Raluya said, how are the different tanks looking? Different styles? Oh, yeah, very, very different styles. Yeah. You'll probably see me play a little fighter later on. We got an Inquisitor tank in this group. Inquisitors are, they're kind of like hybrid with Enchanter. Paladins are kind of like hybrid with Cleric. Shadow Knights with Necromancer. Although I think they're like, they're going to be changing the Shadow Knight and the Paladin. So we're going to have to see how that looks afterwards. Fighter's good at well fighting. Typical warrior type class. Also has some shouts. Durable with decent damage. Weapons master. Paladin. Pretty much what you'd expect. Smites, heals. First heavy armor. Holy warrior. Shadow Knight, corruption, and necromancy. Unholy warrior. Has an undead pet. Inquisitor, anti-magic warrior. Good at disruption and crowd control. Yeah, that sums it up pretty good. Dang, you like Inquisitors, huh? Ruguru won't stop complaining about his, but I'm probably going to try one anyway. Yeah, he's doing fine. I think Uruguru is just a little little bit of a whiner. He's a little bit of a whiner. I think he's doing fine. Don't tell him I said that though. A little bit of a complainy pants. Tsunami-san said, waiting for Pally? That's really my style. Hell yeah. I have not really played a Paladin since like actually like leveled one up and like tank for groups and stuff since like Vanilla WoW. One of my first Vanilla WoW characters was a Dwarf Paladin. I only begrudgingly made Paladin because they didn't have Cleric in WoW. I wanted to make my Dwarf Cleric from EQOA. Like my second favorite character in EQOA was my Dwarf Cleric. Hope that tanks will be able to solo just a little bit. I think they're trying to do that, like with classes that normally can't solo like at all in EverQuest. They're trying to make them so that they can solo like a little bit, not much, but a little bit. And what classes are in rework right now? So you have Paladin, Elementalist, Shadow Knight, Bard, Ranger. Did I miss anything? Enchanter. For somebody who made Bard, CC Tank is a nice mix. Love the removal of buffs and the siphon mana is a lot of fun, although it's not a lot of mana. Adding a threat component to the Mez was a real win. Oh, is that what they did? They added a threat component to Mez? Yeah, Ruguru is saying he's not getting enough threat from his Mez spamming, but, oh, I'm blinded. But honestly, like, I don't know how true that is, because I don't really heal the other guys at all. Like, I'm just healing Ruguru, so I feel like he is actually holding a pretty decent threat. Maybe it's just a lot of work. But it seems to be working. I think the Necro rework is in, or not yet. No. Necro rework is not in yet. Oh, Harris said using my threat reduction a lot, and yeah, I have damage absorbs. Okay. So if our Spellblade wasn't using all of his threat reduction mechanics and didn't have a damage absorb, you'd probably be taking more damage. If he was like a different class, maybe. There was an order shared that Penny Loafer took down and published. Yeah, I like my shaman more every day. Rats? Who dang? Zeitgeist? I think I'm definitely hitting 19. I'll be in hell level before Ruguru has to go tonight. It's pretty awesome.
Hell yes.
Hell yeah. What do you put a two-hander on? What is it? Kogar's Fury. I like the inspect thing. I wonder if they'll ever let you like pull up tooltips from it though. There it is. Did you get that just now? Congrats. That's nice. All right, slowed him, but I'm kind of low mana. I need to chill. Threat generation seems pretty easy in this. Sometimes. I know Fighter was struggling with it bad when I leveled up my Fighter to like decent high level. I think it might be better now though. My new Fighter I don't think is struggling too bad yet. Dane said I had a sweaty Ellie that could pull aggro for me as an Inquisitor, but that was his own deal. Right, yeah, like, so... So the thing is that... a, like, properly functioning threat mechanic in a game means that it shouldn't just be like 100% like, is the tank using his abilities correctly? It should also be, are the DPS using their abilities properly also, right? Like, if somebody's just teeing off on something in the first 1 second of pulling it, and they have threat reducing abilities and they don't use them, that should pull it off the tank, right? Because you got, it has to be like a reciprocal relationship. It's like it's part responsibility of the DPS. It's mostly on the tank, but it's also part DPS, like a little bit of situational awareness on their end too. So, like, in my opinion, if the tank is using his abilities to the best of his ability, and then the DPS is also doing what they should be doing, and it's working, then like that's like a thumbs up for me. Like that's good. Any idea if Dex makes procs like that happen more frequently? I think so, yeah. I think Dex does increase proc rate like an EQ. Pretty sure. Might have to double check on that one though. Or resisted my disease. Got a good immune system. Where's my Omen threat meter? Where's my recount? Make this a theme park. I should be privy to all background numbers at all times. Or else, dead game. Clipped. For the future use, yeah. Gonna hold that against me? He said it. I heard him say it. Zigzag Killer said, yes, Dex does that. Agi is for AC. I always found it weird that Agi is pretty much just AC. Does it, like, shouldn't it also... It's like evasion too, though, right? I don't know about EverQuest, but... Like, EverQuest, Agi is, like, just AC. It's kind of bad. I think in M&M, it does more than just AC, right? Okay, Dex is hit plus proc. Agi is supposed to be dodge, AC, and parry. Engineer said, I don't think Agi gives you AC in this game. I would test it, but I don't think I have any Agi gear. Agi reduces fall damage in EQ. I like that. I like that. They should do that here, too. I mean, it makes sense, right? You're agile. Hey, somebody ding? Grats. Yeah, I don't think it does, but I have to double check if it drops when I take my Agi gear off. Zigzag said, yeah, Lafu has it correctly. So if Lafu has it correctly, it's AC, dodge, and parry. Almost time for buffs again. Okay, so Shadow Knight Druid or Shadow Knight Shaman? Goblin Druid, gross. I'll pretend you didn't just say that. I'll pretend you said Halfling Druid and Goblin Shadow Knight or Goblin Shaman. I think Shaman is going to be more beneficial in like your run-of-the-mill fights you're in. With the haste and the slows. And the dots and the, you know, the buffs and debuffs. Druid, though, is going to still be pretty strong in all of those. And give you some good nukes. And ports. And potentially charms. That's a tough one. Stink, yeah, Twitch was dying earlier. It was. Definitely was. Seems to be better now, though. Alright, time to start buffing again. Dude, welcome in. Are you guys pretty deep in the dungeon? Not that deep. Why? You want to come join us? You're definitely more than welcome to. I think we're going to be going for like another 2 hours. Then Ruger's got to go. And then I'll probably switch to my fighter. You got the entrance? Oh, yeah. 3 hours left. I'll see if Ruger will come get you. I think it's Emmy. 3 M's. Susan said, well, I already made a halfling druid, but I don't know where every race starts, and I don't want to not be with him when we start. Okay, so every single race class combo can start in Night Harbor. There's 2 starting areas currently. There's a 3rd one coming soon. So you can make whatever you want and have it start in Night Harbor. The only things that have the option to start in the other starting area are halflings and wood elves, but they can also start in Night Harbor if they want. I hope they remove the ability for everybody to start Night Harbor. I think they will. I think they will. Almost bedtime for you, Stink? Stink, you're the same time zone as me. You're going to bed at like 6 p.m.? Yeah, if your duo buddy suit is going to be a Shadow Knight, you'll have to start. If you want to be together, you'll have to both start in Night Harbor. You will not be able to start in Evershade. Hip said, bro hasn't slept. Yeah, probably. Probably. Hey, Zigzag. Thanks for following on Twitch. Appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, sickness is a lot of mana. Trying to get my spellbook a little organized. I got a new system. I got a new buffing procedure. Just one buff at a time. Instead of having like 5 ability bar slots for buffs all the time. Let me know when I can take a few minutes to make some coffee. Probably good right now if you want. Okay, I think I got everybody hasted. Do the Circa Rage next. Hey, what are you up to? You back in the lab for another 6 months? Working on Halloween stuff? Giga Chloe said, many of my best experience in these games is figuring out how to get to my friends. Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too, Giga Chloe. Like, yeah, one of my most fond memories of my first MMORPG, EverQuest Online Adventures, was just figuring out how to run from Hallis on a barbarian to the dwarf area, and like finding that city for the first time. And then moving from there, and then trying to find the Wood Elf town, and then finding out that there's like this bustling leveling area called like the Wasp Hive behind the city, and everybody groups up there. And I was like, oh my god, this is so good. I just like always bring my characters there to level up from then on, so I loved it. I still think Shaman needs some tweaking with the 45-second cooldown on Canny. Should be 25-second at most. I don't know. I'm doing pretty fine. I'm doing pretty fine with the 45-second cooldown. It doesn't bother me. I think it's okay. There are definitely times where I kind of like the muscle memory hasn't like quite established itself yet, where I like go to hit it and it's around like it feels like it's around like 30 seconds, and I'm like, come on, man, it should be off by now, but. It's like, it's just one of those things you get used to, you know, you adapt. Too much spell bloat on druids right now, Stink? Oh, we got a loose one. How could our tank puller CC let this happen? We have an ad. Unbelievable. And he didn't interrupt that. Ruguru did not interrupt that heal. What does this guy even do? Anybody tell me what this guy even does in this group? All right, time to get some berserkers out. I gotta remember to hit Emmy with a so once I'm done doing everything else. It actually takes me so long to buff because of like reading chat and stuff. It takes me like, by the time I'm done buffing, my short regeneration buff's like almost over. Oh yeah, I was gonna do Magic Protect too this time, wasn't I? Why not? Hip said I got a lot of work to do. Halloween is a special time. Gimmicker said there better be some Elvira in there. I got plans for Elvira. If I ever get to it. Rob the King. He looks kind of cool. What is he? 22 Beastmaster? Oh, dude. And he's a human.
Hell yes.
Wow, you don't see that every day. A human that looks kind of cool, like a kind of cool character. A little Beastmaster dude. Who? Or like the orc saying, Umi. The Umi. He's real stupid, though. Oh. Stupid Umis. Stink said they at least removed one of the useless heals, so that's a start, but took them 2 months to even do that. Yeah, well, you know, they got their plate pretty full right now. You know, just give them time. Ooh, Chain Gorget. Oh, is this one of them shirt things? Can I use it? Yep. Oh, nice. Yeah, I can get rid of this old piece of junk. Worn shirt. Frank's getting kind of fancy. Look at him. Fancy lad. That's a little bit of a train, huh? Okay. Well, those guys are probably coming back at some point. Of your like slime balls more than imps? Yeah. Well, we'll see about that, won't we? We'll see about that, won't we? I actually had Elvira over just last night for some imp cocktails. What do you think about that, Hip? I didn't even tell you about it. I didn't invite you.
Okay.
It must have slipped my mind to call you up. Let you know we were hanging. My bad. I'll remember next time. I keep an eye on this bridge now because there's going to be rats coming through here any minute. I heard Bard isn't played too much anymore since the other support healer currently outshine them when it comes to dungeons. Have you heard that? I didn't hear that. That's weird. I'm going to make a Bard when they get their rework. A little halfling Bard. Dizzle said I need to spam some emote deeds until I unlock the part emote so I can pay one of the Urks with one as a tribute the next time I run into one. Oh, you got, yeah, is that how you unlock the part emote? I never even knew. So are they wiping all this next month? Yes. You want the recipe for the imp drink? Top secret. Top secret. If I let that information out, everybody be making them. Better not let him heal, Ruguru. Watching you. Oh, here comes the rats. Rats. They are coming. Alright, I'll get that debuff off you in a jiffy. Oh no, they're mad at me. They're mad at me. They snared me. Damn snares. Oh, Rob's back. Rob needs to go somewhere else? Well, I think he is. I think he just came back to help with that train that was inevitably coming back our way. All good. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Obviously, the train he made. Jeez. Relax there, Implicit. My goodness. Got beard. Acting like we've never trained anybody for our own survival. You know, we're the first ones out the door when we know we're doomed if we stay. I mean, if he does it again, we might have issues. If he does it again. You get one free pass. You stay, you train us and you're polite about it, you get one free pass. After that though, it's like, all right, dude. We're starting to develop a habit here. Death to Rob. About to have a red wedding up in here. Rougarou's the bride, though. Wasn't that King Rob? Wasn't that Rob Stark's bride to be? Wasn't her name Lafu? Pretty sure it was. Lafu and Rob. Unable to cast that. Why not? Unable to cast that? I used a heavy... Oh, is this a heavy wool bandage? Functionality not implemented. Oh, heavy wool bandages I'm not good enough to use yet. Ah, okay. Live soon, so make sure you signed up beta since invites go out tomorrow. Yeah, make sure if you're not signed up on their website, you have an account. If you're not in the beta yet and you want to get a little taste before EA launches, you need to have an account on the website and you need to opt in. And you have just as good of a chance as anybody because there are people who have been opted in for many months. Not like I want them to wait longer, but it's completely random. So by you opting in right now, you have just as good of a shot as anybody to get a key tomorrow. So make sure you do it. Very end of October or start of November, I got to head on home to visit the old pa for his birthday. So I hope 4 hard weeks of grinding is good enough for the first. Oh yeah, that'll be when I start my alt then. You know. Hell yeah, dude. We'll go ham for 4 weeks. And we show up to your dad's all scruffy bearded and haggard and looks like you haven't seen the sun in a month. It'll be because it's true. You'll be like, what the hell happened to you? You look like a bum. Unwashed slime balls. Ew. Yeah, Sutarian said, so we get a month to play and learn, then a fresh wipe for everyone, and we get to start fresh. Yes, and the early access server, even though it's not 1.0, will not be wiping. So early access will have a monthly subscription. It won't be free. It'll be $15 a month, but it will not be wiping. There's no box price either. So it's like $15 month playtime, no other expenditures, and it won't wipe. And then when 1.0 happens, the EA server will continue. You'll be able to keep playing on the EA server if you choose to. I will probably start over on the new 1.0 servers way down the line. But you won't have to. That's not if that's not what you want to do. Julia, welcome in. An old school PC game box for Monsters and Memories would be cool, though. They should sell that on their merch store. Yeah. They should, yeah, because they're going to sell like hats and t-shirts and stuff. Yeah, you should be able to buy like a little box, little M&M game box. That'd be cool. But since there's no like CD install or anything, maybe they put some other little knickknacks in there. Maybe a little cloth map or something cool. That'd be kind of badass. Whittaker guy, thanks for the follow. Oh my god, look at all these ads. What is this puller doing? What is this guy doing? Hello? Gonna have to find myself a new tank puller CC guy. About at 19, hell level number 1. Gotta be a better chance of getting a key than Primus healing me in time. Hey, you worry about your job. I'll worry about mine, okay? How about that? Emmy bringing the pain. Emmy got some good deeps. Hell yeah. She said she'd been experimenting with stuff. Yeah, like right there, I was sitting there trying to hit my cannibalize, just like thinking, you know. It's not fully muscle memoried yet. Memorized. We'll get there. Dude, he's taking so much damage. Come on, dude. Trying to read chat. Oh, you would. You would. That's right. You better come back. No, too late. You don't want it? That's fine. That's fine. I'm going to play your games. Goblins don't play games. We don't play. At the very least, a poster of the background loading screen art. Yeah, that'd be cool. Slap the OST in there. Yeah, that's a good idea. Dizzle said I would be absolutely shocked if you made it a month without making an alt or 4. Oh, when we get rocking on our main group, I will be fully committed to the main group. But yeah, the moment the main group goes into like hiatus, while people have to go do like stuff, I'm alting. Sounds like my first alt will be Rupo. One of them super thick manuals. Yeah. You know, I read the EverQuest handbook thing, the old school one that went with like the first copies. And it actually told people, like, if you're trying to get money, like if you want to get money early on, a good idea is to go beg. Which is like the worst advice, because you don't get shit for begging, and all you do is get attacked by the NPCs if you beg too much. That's so, oh my god, I love that. That's the worst fucking troll advice. Them devs just trying to get people killed. I love it. We need to bring that kind of development back. Yeah, just go beg a little bit. I told them they need to make an M&M coffee mug that changes when you put coffee in, like every one of the starting cities during the night. Oh, that's, yeah. That'd be pretty sick coffee mug. Zigzag Kilo, work time. Peace out, peeps. Stay safe. Hey, have a great night. Zigzag. $500 hours to 60. Is that what the current time required? Or like average is supposed to be? Dizzle said obviously, but we know as soon as the servers come up, you're going to create 5 different characters to fill out all your stable of halflings and goblins, each with their own name, lore, and background. I can neither confirm nor deny that that's what I'm going to be doing. You'll just have to watch and find out. An M&M branded poop sock and piss pocket. You know what's funny is I could actually see them doing that. I could actually see them doing that as like a gimmick, you know, joke. Making like a M&M poop sock. I could see them doing that. I'd buy it. I'd buy like 3 for Rougarou though. Rougarou is not a 1 poop sock kind of guy. Rougarou is like a 4 poop socks, like just on the floor around his computer chair. He's gonna need a whole bundle. We'll get him the deluxe bundle. Don't tempt me, Frodo, with the poop sock merch item. You guys should do socks though, even if you don't do like Boob socks, satire socks. You could do just like actual. Dude, I'd wear some M&M socks. Oh yeah. Oh, regen time. Wait, that's not Lapu. What's Harrod doing up here? Oh. Just waiting for a pop. Lapu's BRB. Graham looking all like stiff as a board dead. That's kind of funny. He's feigned death, but is like, he looks like, it looks like we found him frozen in a block of ice or something, or like thawing him out. I hate how much more I like gnomes now in M&M. It's funny how that one little thing was really holding me back. Bag, heal other players for donations, and kill small game such as bats, rats, and snakes. Yep. That's how you get ahead in life, too. All EverQuest advice can actually translate into the real world. For real though, if there is an M&M beanie, I'll probably get a couple. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I'll be rocking a couple things at least. Picked up M&M book yesterday. How to serve gnome. Yeah, that's a good one. Some new hair options and better textures coming for gnome. What do you mean better textures? Like skin textures? Like just repainted body? Just work more on the textures to make them look nicer. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's ever going to be hope for me to be won over with the ogres. I don't know if I'll ever like the ogres, but I mean, if you won me over with the gnomes, maybe there's hope. Maybe there's hope. I do like the ogres better than I used to, though. I think the facial hair. Yeah, it helped. Got our new guy working on them. He's super good. Oh, hell yeah, Zukin. Nice. New guy. I saw Swanee was streaming. I gotta go follow him. Does anybody have Swanee's Twitch handle? Like completely character accurate? X Swanee 420. X Swanee 85. Okay. I'm gonna go give him a follow right now. I think he said that was, if not his first stream, like pretty much very close to. There we go. Hey, level 19, first hell level. Oh shit, Ruger's dying. Why is he taking so much damage? Oh yeah, I can unpin this now, right? Let's unpin YouTube stream. Thank you. All right, yeah, we're in hell level now. Can't see yet, but there's a little flame graphic on the XP bar. Wasn't it Swanee dropping keys? Yeah, Swanee was dropping keys in chat the other day. Completely unannounced and randomly, so people had to like scrap and fight for it, which I thought was pretty awesome. Turned into a feeding frenzy. You ever see those massive squids? And when they go into like a feeding frenzy, it's like that, but with M&M keys. Pokemon scalpers. What's it like to have your life in Primus's hands? Kind of like that Tom Hanks. Kind of like Tom Hanks in that movie with the pirates. Tom Hanks movie with pirates. I don't even know what? Tom Hanks with pirates. Somalian pirates? Is there a Tom Hanks movie with Somalian pirates? Castaway doesn't have pirates. Now I could see I could see the analogy working if he was referring to Castaway. But I don't think there's pirates in Castaway. Dude, Lafu hasn't died once since I've been healing. This is the thanks I get. A vote of no confidence in Frank. I think Frank's doing a great job. Look at him. The movie is called Captain Phillips. What's with the back rub? Frank getting a back rub. Speaking of Frank's back, imagine like the amount of like lower body strength it would take for Frank to just not fall backwards with a backpack that big. That's like insane lower body strength. Keep him from just tipping backwards. Nah, he's just very Eastern European goblin. You talking about the squats got people? I can't remember the name of the video. It was funny though, but it was like something about you have to do something about squatting without lifting your heels up off the ground or something like that. Now Westerners can't do it. I'll never remember the name of the... It was like a song. It was kind of funny. The Slav squat. Yeah. Yeah, what the... Spirit Mending. Is that an old one? Level 1? Okay, yeah, let's put that in the back of the book. I never did magic protection, but that's fine. Polar North alignment. We can put that in the back of the book. Damn, how many debuffs he got? Oh, he's fighting rats. That's why he's like perma debuff. Maybe they shouldn't have kept the old spellbook concept. You don't like the old spellbook? I love the old spellbook. I like it even more in M&M because it's like an actual physical thing. It's like in your body, like on your person, and it actually drops with your corpse when you die. I like that. Ah, shit, he blinded me. Cured. All right. I did all the things. Now I'm kind of The Shaman healing hot's enough to keep tanks up. Yeah, like most of the time I don't have to use big heals. Most of the time I'm just using my hot on the tank. There are times like when things get weird, I bust out the big heal. But most of the time I'm just using this right here. Pact of Renewal. It's for 43 per tick. So it ticks 4 times for 24 seconds. I should be getting a new one of them soon. Because this one is only 12. Yeah, this is only a level 12 spell. I'll get a new one probably at 20 or 24 maybe. Hopefully. Honestly, this game looks awesome. Got key today. Hey, congrats. Still trying to decide on class. Got any questions about what the classes are like? If I don't know, somebody will probably know. Feel free to ask. An EQ is always hard to both slow and heal as a shaman. Well, it's kind of like it's kind of like a weird dilemma, right? Because it's like you want to use your like slows and poisons and stuff to make the combat easier for everybody and be like mana efficient and stuff, right? But when things are going wrong, like you don't have the mana to do that. So it's like, but sometimes it is like, sometimes you can tell you're like, I should gamble and get the slow off so that the rest of the fight will be easier. But it's like, but do I heal or do I do like, what if the slow resists? And I just wasted a bunch of mana. Like there's definitely like there are those clencher moments where you do have like that sort of dilemma. When everything's going right, it's like no problem. Like, yeah, I'll slow. I'll throw on a dot. But as soon as shit starts going sideways, then all of a sudden it's like decisions. Sutarian said, I made a dwarf battle cleric. Hell yeah, dwarf cleric's badass, Sutarian. Friend made a Shadow Knight? Nice. Sounds fun. Oh, yeah, pop. See, like right now, he's like super low health. I'm kind of like low mana. He's all debuffed and shit. I think I am going to use the slow here. I think I am. Just gotta be like super careful about mana. Yeah, we're fine. Got an ambusher up there. Yeah, in EQ, I often ended up using low-level slows and then just heal if I was the main healer. Yeah, sometimes you got to. Can Shaman solo? How are their dots? I think Shamans can solo, but I think it's like I think Shamans start very slow. They're not like off to the races with soloing until probably like mid-20s or late 20s. I think that was my experience with the last Shaman I made. I got a Shaman to like 28 or 29. I just deleted him so I could re-roll with the new Shammy. I think the Shammy soloing started picking up around 24 or 29, something like that. It got much better. Early levels, not that great. It's okay. It's better than some classes, but not great. Sin, what's up? Here's the cleric dilemma. Do I massive damage or do I massive damage and heal? Yeah, true. Jerk. Lapu needs some plate bracers to drop. I don't think I've seen any plate. I've seen some chain. No plate yet. Yeah, like these low-level mobs. Oh, is that me? I can break that. These low-level mobs are like blue cons. I don't bother slowing them. If they die in like 30 seconds, I don't slow them. Pretty much only slowing like yellow, red con. Named with a sword. Yeah, like this guy, I'll slow him. was going to go Enchanter, but then heard they are changing it soon, so I figured I'd play something that's already... Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. Unless you're like somebody who's like, I know I'm only going to play this class, no matter what it's like. There's a lot of classes that are going to get like big changes soon, so... You just want to like test and see what classes are going to be like in EA. Probably play the ones that already got changed. I don't think it's random. I think it's roll. Or no, it is random. I don't think... Oh, maybe it's /ran doesn't work anymore. /ran doesn't work. /random does work, though. So, okay. Is that what you wanted? There you go. I can't click on you with this thing on my cursor. You're just gonna have to accept it. Oh my god. Who won? Who won the thing? Did Emmy win? Did she pick it up? You got it? Okay, cool. Congrats, Emmy. That's a big sword. Big sword upgrade. And Emmy dinged 17. Congrats on that, too. Giving your set is slow is nearly as good as CC in most cases if you don't have CC. So Praetor's, yeah. Well, it's not good. It's not good use of mana if the mob dies really quickly. Because, like, the thing is, the tank on mobs that are, like, blue con, maybe you'd slow on a white con, but, like, any blue con mobs to the tank, he doesn't even take damage. So it's like you're just throwing your mana in the toilet. She got that sword. Nice. Is that a two-hander? Everybody got so. Why is the one sword much bigger than the other? Is it because she's an elf and you're a human? Are they the same? Damn, how many debuffs you freaking got, dude? Oh yeah, let me click on it too. Frogger's Fury. There it is. I had to scroll up like forever. 6 strength, 1 stamp, 3 dex. 17 damage, 37 delay, 2 hitter. Yeah, that's pretty badass. Beggars wasting all their mana and then letting the whole group wait for med is probably one of the most enraging things. Our healers that always forget to sit in our yeah, if your healer's not sitting, you got a problem. You got a problem. Tekuru, what's happening? Welcome in. And those healers that think that they are tanks or DPS and never heal, like I plan on doing. Big sword energy. I have, you know, it's average size. We're talking about the sword, huh? It's like way bigger on the human. Kind of too big. I feel like that's like a barbarian size sword. When comparing it to the elf. What class is usually the puller in this one? The tank or monks? Depends on your group, but yeah, like if you have a monk in your party, monks should be pulling because they're so good at it. Like that's their specialization. They also have really good DPS. Now it is inevitable. You will run into a monk here or there that didn't know everybody expects them to pull when they made their class, and they don't actually like pulling. It happens. But yeah, monks are like, they are the pulling class. Rogues can do very well though. Also, I've discovered on my rogue, I love pulling on my rogue. Right now, our best puller is our tank because he's got all the CC. Inquisitor, he's got mezzes. He's actually our best puller in the group, so he's doing it. Bards are good pullers. Be right back 1 second. Yeah, see, I can just like when we're fighting blues, I can just walk away. He took no damage. So trying to slow those, like using mana to slow those mobs, is just utterly pointless. These guys, though. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we use it on this guy. Mine looks like a chewed up piece of saltwater taffy someone spit on the barbershop. Ew. Strong flavorful. That is quite the image. Quite the imagery there. Bards are actually the pulling class, but we let monks do it sometimes. Bards are great pullers. Yeah, bards are great pullers. Enchanters are great pullers, too. Rarely do it, though, because when they have charm pets, it's kind of a liability to have them running all over the place, pulling mobs. Did I buff Stark? I don't think I buffed Stark. Did I buff Bozo? No, I didn't buff the pets? What? Kind of bad shaman am I? Ask Rug what he thinks about Inquisitor pulling. Dude, Ruger's just a complainy pants, dude. The class is fine. Well, Shadow Knights suck now because they conjure their skeletal crappy pets one level lower than they used to. It's like, dude, their crappy pets were never that good. Let's be real. Let's be real. The Cran wasn't pumping me mana nonstop. I couldn't. Oh yeah, you know what? Here, you know what? I'm gonna be totally transparent. Kruger's probably got some valid points. He's probably got some valid points, but we're doing pretty good. Yeah, that's right. He does have a necromancer that's pumping him mana. But hey, you know, that's part of the like mana using tank life is you know, having friends that can give you mana. What do you think you should just have all that power, you know, and not need the synergy from other classes to support you? I don't. If you want that, if you want to be Mr. Badass Tank and not go be a real man, play a fighter. I don't want to hear your spoiled brat hybrid problems, okay? Oh, I'm a tank, but I also use magic. I want to hear it. Maybe you're just not cut out for the life, Ruguru. She's not cut out for the life. No, honestly, I think it's totally fair that you do need to be pumped mana, because look at what you're doing. You're tanking, you're pulling, and you're CCing. And you're not ever stopping. Like, do you think you should be able to do all that stuff without getting pumped mana from somebody? Whether it's a necromancer or an enchanter or a bard or somebody? Like, I think you should be. Like, in order to, like, maintain that without ever stopping. Probably makes sense that somebody has to be giving you mana. Some support. I think that seems kind of balanced, actually. If you were doing this without getting pumped mana, that would be kind of busted. I feel like that would be kind of busted, Ruger. Oh, did you say you should? No. Yeah. Okay. Sheesh.
Okay.
Seems half the classes are decent pullers. Well, you got Bard, you got Monk, you got Rogue. I like, when I said Enchanter, I don't like advise you play Enchanter to be a puller. I'm just saying they can. They have the tools to do some of the best pulling in the game, but that's not really what you want them to be doing. You spoiled on that Enchanter Supremacy, I know. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get a slow on this guy, but then kind of low on mana. My slow work? My slow worked. Okay, good. We'll be fine. Even Necromancer can pull, like with Feign Death, but it's like you don't want a Necromancer being your puller. I mean, sometimes you just got to make do with what you got, though. What class would you say was the best mirror into showing how well someone is playing? What class would you say is the best mirror into showing how well somebody is playing? I don't think there's like a correct answer to that one. Like different classes have different demands. Some are more demanding, some are less demanding. Like you could probably put somebody who's on like okay. I'm trying to like simplify this. Like if you put somebody on like at like pretty low skill, like a low skill level of game play, and you put them on an archer or a rogue or a beastmaster, And then you say, hey, go play this. We want you to play Enchanter for the group. We're going to need you to CC. We're going to need you to Charm. We're going to need you to keep buffs up. They will struggle on it. They will struggle big time. So if you're just looking for like the class that's like is the most demanding, like right now what Rougarou's doing is pretty demanding. I'll get you know what, I've been busting Rougarou's balls all night. What Rougarou's doing right now is pretty fucking demanding. I'm not impressed, but it is demanding. Playing an Enchanter or a Bard in like a very tough area with like dense mobs can be probably the most like challenging gameplay in the game. So, yeah. I mean, if you're trying to like see who's got skills kind of thing. I don't know if that's even the question that was asked, but that's my best attempt at an answer. The better answer is if anybody's playing like if you know what each class normally does and is kind of like expected to do in a group environment, you'll just know when people aren't doing that because you'll just see it. But that comes down to like your game knowledge, not like classes. Oh, are you lying me at the last second there? Why does that heal now? Oh, because I'm not using a heal. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. Whoops. Alchemy, I heard, was good. I want to get into alchemy, but man, I probably won't mess with professions. Probably won't do crafting professions like for real until EA. I'm not gonna screw around with it in beta. I've done like a little bit. I basically know like the fundamentals of how crafting works, and that's about it. You skeleton took off his own head. Yeah, it's pretty cool animation, right? A lot of rats. Oh, shoot. There was like a ring on that one. Oh, charisma ring. Let me link it. One stam, 2 charisma, 5 HP. So... is charisma good for necros? Like plus charisma now? It's good for their charm? Because before I think it was minus charisma, right? I'll just give it to the necro then. Nobody else wants. Does anybody else want it? I'm just gonna grats cram there. Is it cram or chrome? I don't remember. Oh, this one's cram. The other one's chrome. Oh, he doesn't need it. Okay. Then we'll give it to the tank then. How about that? Stamina HP. Hey, Uncle Deese with the Prime. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Here, you take it. There you go. Now quit whining and get back to work. God, we freaking spoil this tank, I swear. Monk, for me, feign death is a nice way to not pay for your mistakes. That's true. Hey, pretty neat Bob. With the tier 1 and the 22 months. Yo. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Oh, God. I gotta heal. Oh, Jesus. Don't worry. We're good. We're good. We're fine. What's this debuff on me? Fatigue? Archer? I think Archer is super good. It's fun. Now, like now here's the thing, right? Like I wasn't like knocking Archer, saying it's bad, like for bad players or anything. Archer in group is pretty simple. Your role as an Archer in group is it's about as straightforward as Wizard, right? Like you stand back and shoot arrows. You know what I mean? Like now you can be like an extra go-getter and like, you know, like Zeitgeist throwing down snares and stuff while we were running away and things like that. There are moments to shine. But your average like moment in, moment out action on an Archer in a group is not like very strenuous or demanding. But when you're soloing though, you gotta like run around and kite shit and rotate your gap creator abilities and all that stuff. Like it's a little bit more demanding, but guessing monks are good at corpse run? Yeah, so like kind of like the way that like rogues can pull, but they're not as good as monks at pulling. Monks are kind of like that with corpse drags. To rogue's ability to corpse. So like monks can do corpse drags better than most people, but not as good as like a rogue is your premier corpse dragger in the game. But monks can do it too. Just a little harder for them. Requires a little bit more finesse. He's walking it back because it's his favorite. No. I didn't want to hurt anybody's feelings. Not saying archers for dummies. That's not what I was saying. I'm just saying you're rolling a party. You could fly under the radar on an archer, being like, pretty bad at the game, and nobody would know the difference for the most part.
Okay.
In a group, specifically in a group. Oh shit, are we doing the Rupo song? Oh shit. All right, here we go. Strap in.
I need a glass bottle. There we go. Are we singing about your Assling Road? We're doing it. What's her name? What's her name again? Rupo.
Steppy, steppy. 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 Stabbing, 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 stabbing. Stabbing, 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 stabbing. the alleys of the night. They got that fleeting sight, but his dagger's too slow, it ain't quite alright. Oh, Rupo, with your cloak so dark, you better sharpen your skills, gotta make your mark. Stab her fast to make the shadows dread. Get good, Rupo, or you'll end up dead. Rupo, training so hard, better sharpen your skills and make your mark. Rupo, training so hard, better sharpen your skills and make your mark. In the taverns, they're gonna whisper your name. A rugged training that is seeking fame, but every heist ends in a clumsy dance. Rupo, Rupo, you just gotta enhance. Rupo, in a moonlit tonight, training hard to get the art of the fight. Stabbing fast to be the rogue you dream to be. Get good and you'll rule the shadows you'll see. Oh, Rupo, training so hard, better sharpen your skills and make your mark. Rupo, training so hard, better sharpen your skills and make your mark. So here's a Rupo, the rogue in the night. With your dagger now I swift, you're a formidable sight. We got the world of shadows, you gonna find your place. Rupo the rogue, you gonna vanish without a trace. Oh, Rupo, the master of the silent art. With each passing night, you becoming so smart. Stabbing fast and now you're on the right track. Get good, Rupo, cause there's no turning back. Rupo, training so hard, better sharpen your skills and make your mark. Rupo, training so hard, better sharpen your skills and make your mark. Rupo, training so hard, better sharpen your skills and make your mark. Rupo, training so hard, better sharpen your skills and make your mark. Gotta make your mark, baby. Primus.
That's right, Rupo, the master of the silent part. Thank you very much, Styx, for the 100,000 imp boogers. Man, I can't believe how many times that gets played for how expensive it is. Yeah, the imp boogers are out there, apparently. Apparently people got them. You got another in the tank. Oh, man. Oh, man. I just blew 50K in Ruru's stream the other day. Now I'm broke. Gotta make your mark, baby. That's right, Zeitgeist. Bob Dole said he was going to leave for 6 minutes. I don't think Bob Dole likes Rupo's song. He's getting old, though, Bob Dole. He just can't stand the aggravation anymore, you know? People getting all loud and rowdy. Don't you let him heal. Oh my god, they let him heal. I wonder how are rogues good pullers? Do they have some way to split? Yeah, actually, yeah, because rogues in M&M have more abilities and stuff than EverQuest. Ooh, that's a plate doublet. I don't think I can use that. Nah. Yeah, so rogues get... The main reason they can pull and do pretty well is because they have a vanish ability. So if they get something that's not a good pull, they can pretty much feign death, but just every like 5 minutes or something. And then on top of that, they have this sap ability. It's kind of like sap in WoW. Works on one target, but it's on a cooldown, so you have to like, you know, unlike in WoW where you can just kind of like swap it around, swap targets and sap something else. You have to use it pretty precisely when you use it. And that'll like put it to sleep. Then you can pull something next to it. You got sprint, so you can like, you know, cruise around pretty quick while you're looking for pulls. A lot of good stuff. It's really good. I enjoy it. I enjoy it. I enjoy it so much that I think I think I'm actually kind of excited to try a monk for the first time when Deep Elves come out. Never played monk before. Never even cared to try it. But now I kind of want to. That's a nice addition, yeah. Lapu said, best part of Inquisitor is stripping damage shields off mobs. Yeah, that's a good one. Dude, is that like a hard ability to like spam? How often can you strip? Yeah, they used to. It's like guys, they had a dispelling shot. They got rid of it. Somebody play the damn song so I can get healed. It's on a cooldown, dude. You're not getting heals for like 3 hours, bud. Sorry. They were saying in group that Primus doesn't lock in until the song gets played, which is kind of true. Because I can't really talk during Rupo's song. There's not a whole lot of conversation going on during Rupo's song. Mostly just emotes and stuff. Lapu says, I got a swing that strips a buff every 20 seconds and purge on 12-second cooldown. That's pretty good. As long as using those abilities regularly, it doesn't, like, boom you completely. I think if they're gonna do the pulling shot, it's like silent shot or something. They should give that to archers and not to rangers. Reason being is rangers can suck it. Mostly. That's mostly the reason. Give that shot to archers. I got beard. Broke it. Consume flesh is crazy. Do you just take a chunk of your thigh? Nah, I think it's mostly like nibbling on your like fingertips, like dead skin, maybe some on your toes. Like when you're, you know, like you ever been to one of those touristy places in certain parts of the world where they have like the little fish pool things that you stick your feet in, and the fish like bite off all the dead skin off your feet and eat it. Like that. It's nothing too wild. Guppy fish, yeah. I'm gonna use an actual heal here, I think. Man, that guy kind of hurts. All right, one more real heal and that's it. That's all you're getting. Better kill him now. I'm not healing you again. Yeah, I wonder when I get that. I'm actually kind of tearing through the hell level also. Like 2 bubbles in already. 19's not so bad. Doesn't mean I'm looking forward to 45, but 19's not so terrifying. Are Rangers tanks or DPS or pullers? A little bit of everything. A little bit of everything. They can tank, they can pull, they can DPS. They're also they're going to be the last ones to get their class changes, so there might be some big changes coming for them. Oh, the rats are fighting the orcs up there. Orc's probably gonna kick the shit out of that rat. Guppy fish, yeah. Seen one of those in Vegas. Narian said, welcome into Narian. They said they're trying to make Paladin, Shadow Knight, Ranger, not hybrids or something, right? Yeah, like there's still going to be probably like about the same roles to play, but I think it was along the lines of they don't just want Shadow Knight to be watered down necromancer spells, and they don't just want paladin to be watered down cleric spells, and they don't just want ranger to be watered down druid spells. They're gonna get their own stuff. Which I think is cool. But will they be like changing on their what they're kind of do in the game? Probably not a whole lot, I'm assuming, but we'll have to wait and see, I guess. Cram's got to bounce here shortly? Okay. All right, Cram. Oh, Cram, are you coming back? Or are you, I can't remember if you had to do your BRB thing. That was probably a while ago, right? Also, Ruguru, are you going to be, that was a bit ago. Okay, so you're like, you gotta go kind of thing. All right. Ruguru, are you going to be playing the Inquisitor again tomorrow? Should I plan on another one of these groups? Yeah? Okay. Same time? I think so, yeah. It actually worked out pretty good. They're giving them more class identity rather than old school EQ rank down versions. Right, yeah, Baron. I get it. Like, a WoW Pally is definitely not a cross between a priest and a warrior. Right, yeah. Like, he has his own heals. Completely not just, generic heals. That was very commonplace in, the old, the old MMOs. Old RPGs where... a heal spell was a heal spell, and it was didn't matter what you were playing, you got heal, That's how it is in Ultima too. There's a certain amount of spells in the game, and no matter what type of ability you have, if you use a heal, it's it's either heal or greater heal. Still no buffs. Dude, did your buffs run out? Oh, man, I fucking thought I buffed you. Did I not buff you? Oh, they must have just ran out. He's good. Yeah. They must have just fallen off. They're begging me now. Buffs, please. Please, sir. Just a little more buff. Where's Cram? I don't see him. Is he up top? Oh, he's leaving. All right. GG's, Cram. Thanks for group. Yeah, well, we're probably gonna be winding down this group soon because Ruru just lost his mana battery. We'll see how long he can hold up. Scrooge Primus. You calling me a Scrooge? You're the Rupo song party pooper. Everybody likes Rupo song, except for Bob Dole. Bob Dole's the only person who doesn't like the Rupo song. Oh no, there's a train at entrance killing every AFK. Uh-oh. All right, we got Soza. Let me get another one of these things. Oh, he left without a sow. Damn. Too late now. Yeah, he just missed the... I didn't realize he was taken off. I must have missed a party message. Ash Numbers asked, Primus, does cilantro taste like soap for you? Tastes like soap? Cilantro? Maybe a little bit. I can kind of see what you're saying. Is this the Rug we should ask about how he feels about Inquisitors polling? You can ask Ruru about what he thinks about Inquisitor polling. I would just say this, though. Hold on. I'm thinking. I have something to say. I'm just thinking about. How to say it. I didn't mean to say. I would say this and then just go dead quiet, say nothing. No, I got something. Oh my god, dude, you're dying. I can't heal. I'm too That thing's killing you. You're dead. You're fucking dead, dude. That's it. That's all I got. I'm Ancestral healing. It's all my mana. Holy shit. I will say this, though. Ruru's one of those people that will make a mountain out of a molehill in early access and early game development. Things get a little, just like a little out of whack, and it's like, oh my god, this class is dead to me now. So. Pursuit now Graham. Primus drives them all away. Good job on living? Yeah, that was a little scary there. There are certain things I agree with Ruguru on. If it's true that Shadow Knights have gone from being like badass to like edgelord, edgelord good guys, like emo good guys, I think that's super lame. We see eye to eye on that one. Ash number said, I like the Rupo song, but have found myself lowering the volume on it sometimes. Oh, yeah. I don't blame anybody for turning it down, but it's 100,000 points. I'm going to keep it loud. You know, if somebody's going to spend 100,000 points, it's got to be worth it. Yeah, I get that bang for their buck. We value your patronage here at Slaying Time. If you're gonna spend 100,000 imp bucks, we're gonna make it worth every imp booger. You like street tacos? I like all tacos. Any taco, I'll eat it. The cilantro tasting like soap is actually a genetics thing. If you have a certain gene, it tastes like soap. Oh, really? Yes, this is Black Tide Bay. Miss Lippy, yep. They're not inherently good, though. You can still be Ogre, Plague God, worshipping Shadow Knight. Yeah, it was just the description of it more than anything else, like on the website. The description of it was... like somebody said, turning him into the Witcher. It was like that. It's like, not necessarily evil, not necessarily a bad guy, just a good guy with an attitude. I thought that was like, that's kind of lame. I feel like that's just like a neutered version of Shadow Knight. It's like a Shadow Knight with no balls kind of thing. Oh, and then there's like the Monster Hunter aspect of it too. I thought that was kind of strange. I don't know, like, yeah. Kind of weird. I doubt they'll ruin them that much. Shadow Knight is so popular in EQ. Well, I heard people say that they like walked that back a little bit from the description on the website. They walked it back a little bit on one of like the developer live streams, saying, okay, it's like it sounded worse than it is. It's not actually going to be like Christian Bale, Batman, Shadow Knight. It was worded a little too goofy or something. So I don't know. Pop behind you. How do you prefer pickles? Sliced into circles, sliced long way, quartered, or halved or whole? It depends. Like if I'm just going to eat pickle and nothing else, probably sliced long ways, like quartered. If I'm going to have it on like a burger, probably sliced into circles. I do like them whole also, though, especially if they're crunchy. If they're crunchy, I like them whole. Gotta get that crunch. Shadow Knight would be perfectly fine if they went more Death Knight style, like diseases and drains, blood siphoning from targets. But they made a good game so far, it seems. Maybe need to trust them. Well, that's kind of that's like mostly the position I'm taking. That's why I don't like I hear Uguru talk about certain classes and how they're messing them up and stuff, and I'm just like, I kind of like when it comes to like the nuts and bolts of like numbers of like the math, like, oh, this ability got nerfed and now it's not performing as well, like those kind of changes like don't concern me too much, because I do have like I have faith that kind of stuff is easily tuned over time to get it just right. And it's like, yeah, it's early access, it's beta, like it's going to be turbulent on like the numbers, right? They'll have to dial that in. Like nobody can just like spew out a bunch of classes and make it all balanced numerically. However, it's the thematic stuff that will get to me. It's the thematic stuff that will bother me. And I'll actually be like, oh, come on. Because that's the type of stuff that is hard to change once it's set in stone. Or like once it's implemented, it's kind of set in stone. Like once they decide like archers are going to be like Inspector Gadget, tinkerer types, that like that's not so easy to like uproot once it's in. And like the same thing with like the Shadow Knight, like Shadow Knight being like Christian Bale, Batman, Witcher guy, that like the thematics are much harder to reverse course on. Once they're in, they're kind of set in stone. So like that's the type of stuff I'll actually get a little bit, animated about. But the turbulence of like, oh, this ability is underperforming and therefore this class sucks. That type of shit, I just brush off. Like, they'll get the numbers like dialed in eventually. Not worried about that. I played a rogue all throughout the beginning of beta, just knowing that rogues were underpowered. I didn't care. I liked my rogue. I kept playing it, you know? I don't care about the numbers too much. As long as I think that there's hope for the future that they'll tweak things. No big deal. I think they were just saying that good evil can be subjective. Yeah, no, that's stupid. That's stupid. We don't need to bring relativity into this. It's just, you know, I think it's okay to say that holy light, you know, like all that stuff is good, and then like pain inflicting toxic disease spreaders and unholy murderer people are bad. Like it's okay. It's okay. We don't like. It's fine. I know that's gonna hurt some people's sensibilities. Everything's relative. Everything's subjective. But I just think it's. When you go too far in that direction, you end up in fucking Project Gorgon, new World of Warcraft, where like orcs are actually good guys. They're just misunderstood. And they want to talk about Thrall just wants to talk about his feelings. You know, like no, I reject that. Hoping Shadow Knight gets some instant cast spells that have a short range. That'd be kind of cool, yeah. Casting 3-second life tap is annoying. I could imagine that being annoying. I have a feeling it will be a Monster Hunter. Well, they already said it'll be like that. That was their description. It was like Monster Hunter, good guy with an attitude. More fast casting, short range abilities from the website. Nice. Love seeing people in Black Tide Bay. It's a wonderful zone. We've been crawling these characters just like straight up all through Black Tide Bay. We started at like 10. We're about 20 now. We're just gonna do the whole thing. And then from here we'll go to Rothold. Hopefully. 30-minute call for Rougarou. Okay. Yep, that sounds good. Playing off-meta classes can be fun if you make it work. Yeah, absolutely. Black and white is boring? No, I don't think it has to be black and white. But I think like Shadow Knight should be like obviously bad and Paladin should be like obviously good. Like if a Paladin's not good, then what is? Like it's just you're just in like fucking random goober world where nothing's anything, and I don't like that. I want like there to be like some hard drawn fucking boundaries, and the world makes like sense, you know. Not everything has to be good or bad. I feel like if you can't say Paladin's good and you can't say Shadow Knight's bad, like what can you say? It's fucking weird. I never get why people never want nerfs if they only buff everything. If they only buff, eventually the game will just get too easy. What I don't like with nerfing is not like reducing like numbers and stuff. It's when they will like straight up remove cool games. Will like straight like World of Warcraft did this infamously. Like I can't remember all the examples, but I know there's a bunch of examples. Some of you might think of them is like they would just straight up remove cool mechanics because people figured out how to like break the game or something, right? Like people figured out how to use them in a crazy advantageous way, so they just removed like a really cool mechanic altogether. I don't like that. I think there should be like some mechanics in the games that are like pretty goddamn powerful and fun to use and stuff. There's none of that in Project Oregon. Nice try. Ah, you calling me out, Hip. I just assumed there was because it's just like so goofy and everything's just like feels like everything's just like random world doof troopy. Sounds like that's the kind of world Gimmicker wants to live in. Just random doof troop world. Where everything's everything and everything's nothing all at the same time. I think it's cool to play evil races, but they are evil. You go play a Paladin Guild, they jack your shit up. Yeah, like so for instance in like Mortal Online 2 and I think also in Ultima, like whenever they had necromancy in Ultima, which I don't really know the timeline. But like if you like in Mortal, if you want to be a necromancer, it's actually a crime to do that. It's because it's bad, right? Like you actually go criminal for making for raising your dead abominations to life, right? Like, and guards will fucking attack you and kill you if they see you doing that. Like I like that. That's like a great RP element of that game. It's like you want to be evil and raise dead to do your bidding. Like don't do that shit around the town, man. The townspeople get pissed off, man. They don't like you. Religious zealots killing in the name of their god is hardly... Jeez, Gimmicker. You know, like you can have fanatic offshoot sects. Like think of in World of Warcraft, like the Scarlet Monastery. Like yeah, you're right. Sometimes it's like it goes sideways, right? But there's still like the overarching emphasis on paladins are good and not bad, right? Like it's still like the exception doesn't break the rule kind of idea. Yo, Sue was swag with the Prime in the 5 months. Yo, thank you so much. What's up, Sue? How you doing? This music, is this from ActRaiser? I think so. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Good call. Nice catch there. Gemini Iceland, thanks for the follow. Are you gonna play EQ WoW? Wait. You talking about that EverQuest that has like WoW models in it? Yeah. I am 150,000% not going to play that game. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna play that. Not happening. Not happening. I don't like WoW assets. I hated WoW assets when they came out. I hate them still. Anything like, to me, anything that you're like, you're substituting out from original EverQuest with WoW is like a downgrade in my opinion. And I could be completely biased. As Gimmicker likes to say, it's probably subjective. It's relative to me, and that's okay. I'm fine with being unobjective here. I don't like seeing WoW shit in my EverQuest. Not even a little bit. It's so good? You think so? EQ WoW is you pick a WoW class and an EverQuest secondary class. And you can play it. No, that's like too Weirdoville for me. I can't. That's like worse Weirdoville than Project Oregon. Mixing EQ and WoW is just multiplying the likelihood you get sued. That's kind of funny. That's actually kind of funny. No, but like here's the thing. Okay, let me lighten up a little bit for the WoW enjoyers. I actually do like the way some WoW looks and stuff, but like you gotta have like the whole shebang. Like I don't like picking one like little bits of it and then like putting it in a different game. Kind of like you lose the effect of the immersion of being in that like graphic style. Like when World of Warcraft first came out, I didn't really like the way it looked until it kind of dawned on me that it was kind of like you were in a. It was almost like you were like in zoomed in Warcraft 3, right? All the little units and like the way the little like orc huts looked and shit. And then you're like, holy shit! It's like I'm down there. You know what I mean? It's like I'm down there, like first person perspective almost, which was cool and novel at the time. And I still think it's a good art style, but like. Nah, I wouldn't want to like start mixing things around and like, well, sprinkle a little bit of this over here and a little bit of this over there. Like, nah, just keep them. I just prefer to keep them separate. Seeing EQ pop up in WoW loot style roles was trippy. Yeah, I'd find that just like jarring, and I feel like it would actually like make the game feel like less cohesive and weird to me. I think the only thing I would do for like World of Warcraft ever again would probably be like a fresh classic server, maybe. I don't even know if I would do that. Probably not. Yeah, Classic Plus, but like, how many times are we gonna go through this rigmarole where the Blizzard devs are like, oh yeah, we're gonna do this and we're gonna build it in the spirit of Classic, but it's gonna be new and exciting, and then they just give you more like modern Blizzard crap, you know, like it's like. Yeah. I was so pissed when they announced World of Warcraft. I was hoping for more StarCraft stuff. Yeah, I guess I think a lot of people really wanted a StarCraft MMO. I'm not one of those people because I just didn't play all Blizzard games like that. My buddies were really into StarCraft and Warcraft. I just played Diablo 2. Yeah, so I wasn't like as big of a Blizzard fanatic as my friends were. There's only one reason I ever even got into World of Warcraft, and that's because all my buddies got it. I got EverQuest 2, and I couldn't even run EverQuest 2 on my home computer. And that meant I got to go over to my friend's house, and, you know, he had, like, you know, a couple of friends brought their computers over. They were all playing World of Warcraft, and I got to try it, and I was like, you know what? I kind of like this a little bit better than EverQuest 2. So I switched. I converted. You play OctoWow Hardcore, Bobdole? OctoWow. Wait, isn't that the new name for Turtle? Turtle WoW? Oxrod said someone needs to vibe code WoW with StarCraft assets. Damn, I'm 3 bubbles through hell level. Not bad, not bad. Aram said, I bought WoW in 2004, played 1 week, uninstalled until 2016 when I played with a buddy who begged me to come try it again. Played a month, uninstalled. Really? So you didn't like it at all, even in the beginning? See, I actually liked it. I thought it was fun. I didn't like the way it looked. To me, EQOA and EverQuest 2 looked way cooler than WoW, like aesthetically. I didn't like I thought it was like too Disney. I thought it was derpy. I still do think it's like, look at like human models running or whatever in World of Warcraft, and I just think they are so doof troopy. Same with Night Elf models, male Night Elves, male humans. Just incredibly doof troop. WoW did a lot of things well. Oh, they did. Yeah, they did many things well. They did many things well. But after all these years, the things that keep me playing a game are the things that they actually reduced in their game versus where it came that style of game came from, which is EverQuest. They actually reduced the things that keep me going. The player interdependency, the open world, full-on immersion with the instance dungeons and stuff like that. The emphasis on quest leveling versus hanging out with other people, dungeon crawling together, and exploring the world. So there are a lot of things they did better than EverQuest, technology-wise. But a lot of the deeper abstract stuff was kind of lost. Jam said, I tried EQ2 after being a longtime EQ player, but I hated it, and WoW was just better. Yeah, it was just better. It was just better quality. Like, character movement felt good, felt great, actually. Like, I still think, like, character movement in World of Warcraft is, like, the gold standard for, like, third-person character movement. But after trying a bunch of other classic MMOs, I'm less judgmental about what OG EverQuest movement felt like, because it actually added for its time, it was actually the best. Like, I hear Asher and Call's movement is pretty awful. I just got done playing some DAOC. Awesome game, cool game. Movement, terrible. EverQuest is actually like not that bad for like the old classic era MMOs. And then like UO is isometric, so it doesn't really count. UO's movement still feels fine because it's, you know, click to move. Unless you hate click to move. Okay. Nope, I truly disliked WoW, and even to this day, friends of mine just got me to try it again, and I just cannot get into WoW. Yeah, so I've had a lot of fun on WoW, especially vanilla WoW and classic, original classic, which was, you know, recreating the vanilla WoW experience. But I've used up all my how do I phrase this? I've used up all the fun I can have in WoW. I can't. It's like it's hard. Every time I try to go back, it's just like, yeah, I'm over it. I'm over it. But like EverQuest games, I can keep coming back to. Yeah, I've squeezed all the fun out of it. Exactly, yeah. There's no more juice left to squeeze out of the World of Warcraft lemon for me. It's gone. WoW better than EQ, Ruger? Yeah. Ruger was streaming WoW for a bit there. Remember that, Ruger? Looked like you were having fun, too. Playing a little undead dude. Hardcore WoW? Okay, so this is a good nuance, Zeitgeist. Hardcore WoW is actually amazing. Because WoW, the fact that it's made much more accessible and easier for people to like win while they're leveling alone lends itself to be the perfect like partnership with like hardcore gameplay. EverQuest or M&M gameplay is too difficult to go run around by yourself doing stuff. Too deadly, too many fucking snags will catch you and kill you along the way. Which makes for a very small... Some are dedicated, but a very small amount of people who actually play these games hardcore. Whereas World of Warcraft is kind of like the perfect kind of difficulty setting to make it like hardcore. Challenging, but yet feasible and fun. About that time for you, right, Ruger? Should we start making it to the door? Let me rehaste before we move. So I got to do it when we're out of here. Five minute? Yep. Let's head to the door then. Alright, we got one so out. Two so's out. Is that Rob King? Rob the King? No, that's not Rob the King. Why did So not hit? Oh, already hit. Oh. I don't know why I was thinking that was like my... Subconsciously thinking that was my my Archer buff. It looks just like that. Wait a second. I'm not on my Archer. That's So. Zoss, what's up? How are you? I think I just need to get Emmy with us, so everybody will have it. Thanks for group, guys. What did Zeit say? Zeit said, I'm gonna try to get everything done tomorrow early, but it might be closer to 4:35. That's fine. Yeah, Zeit, we'll keep your spot for you. Yeah, we'll try to keep a spot for you open. I'm probably not going to hop on the fighter tonight. Probably going to skip the fighter. at that point now where it's too late to form a party and keep the momentum going. We'll just hit town. Everybody got so? Everybody good? Oh, I'm encumbered. I can't freaking run. I can't gate. Ah, son of a... Oh, I guess we're running. Wait. Can I strength buff myself? How about that? No? Wait, what did that raise my strength? Oh, it's only 5? Ah, fuck it, we're running. We're running. That was a pretty good one. Or, I mean, not like a crazy amount of time. What did we do there? Like 5 hours of grinding? A little bit less, maybe? I went from 17 to 19 in like, what, 60%? 60% through the hell level, 19. So that's really good. Hope I don't got anything chasing me. Train the noobs. Tootin', you son of a bitch. What? What did Tootin' do? What did Tootin' do? Oh, you're running up to the lift and she lifted it? Oh, man. Denied. Denied on the lift ride. That is unfortunate. Well, you better save it for me now, because I'm almost there. You better not click that thing. Not after your little powwow there. You better hold that thing. Ah, that's messed up. Look at him. Look at him. He's looking at me as he goes, that's bullshit. That's some bullshit right there. See? The people who cry the loudest are always the worst offenders. That's what I always find. That's what I find in life. People cry about shopping carts all over the grocery store parking lot. They're the motherfuckers who do the same shit.
It's elimination time, bitches.
They're the fucking worst offenders. All right, everybody, that's going to do it for me tonight. I appreciate you all being here, watching the slaying time. We got to almost level 20 on the shaman. We'll be doing more shaman tomorrow. We'll try to hit 20. We'll see if we get some 20 spells. And yeah, I don't know how many more levels we got in Black Tide Bay. How far can we crawl up in Black Tide Bay? Like 25, 30? Well, we'll find out. Lots more to do. And yeah, and then we got the fighter to keep moving on and inching ever closer to October 1st for M&M EA launch. Can't wait. But all right, until then, bid you adieu. Have a great night.